Good morning. How is it going, folks? Okay, let me hide this. Uh-oh, green screen. Where are we? Over on this side? Um, did some cleaning and stuff around the office and stuff, and had to move the green screen, so I wasn't sure I would have it back in the right spot. Let me see if I can readjust it real quick, and then we'll go ahead and get started. One sec. Let's see. So it's this side here. There we go. That was a pretty easy fix. I was kind of thinking it would be. How's it going, Wiz? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I know. We're only 4 days away, and it's gonna be a long week, isn't it? It's gonna be a long week trying to get there. I think one of these days we do have to hop on Marvel this week, though. Before we get going. Well, not before we get. Yeah, maybe. I mean, probably what we just do is one of the days this week we got to get on Marvel first before we start playing this. I think we're probably just going to be playing this all week again too. Oh, geez, moving, yeah. Yeah, actually, Wiz, on Discord, I have in the YouTube channel, firstly we watched the 65-minute video from last Friday on stream on Friday last week, and I also put out, so I put out 3 videos after Friday's stream. I put out the unedited VOD. I put out like the live reaction basically of it, and then I put out like a summary at the end, and we did all that stuff live on stream. So if you're curious about my thoughts, check out, I think it was like a 13-minute video. It should be on the YouTube channel on Discord. But yeah, it's it's a lot, right? We're getting like multiple new game modes. We're getting, they've officially kind of given us a rundown of what the next few characters are gonna be and stuff too. So they're definitely cooking. We've got a lot to look forward to, I think, on Friday. I also talked about how, with them giving like the trailer for just the story, like the namesake of the game, the final chapter of the Iria arc basically, and it tying in everything, I kind of came to the conclusion that I want to be fully caught up on like all of the story before I do it. Now, thankfully, we have 6 weeks until the event for it goes away, and then it probably just goes into Spiral as its own entity, similar to how Night Crimson did. But so far the last couple weeks we've been doing really good getting caught up. We're up to chapter 14 here, and I think with our energy, well, actually no, we were wanting to wait for that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of crapped the bed last night after reset with using energy, and like I used it for dailies, and I should have came in here because I got a little caught up over the weekend, but not anywhere close to as much as I wanted to in here. There's still a lot of luck sites from first time plays on all these stages and stuff, and we have a lot more intervals to do as well, a lot more acts and intervals to do. Like I think we probably have intervals down here, and then I think we have intervals back up here too. And so there's a decent amount of luck sites I've still got to get from this, and so like using the stamina for just dailies and stuff is not great. But I think this goes through the 5th, so I think what I'll probably do, I'll probably just dump energy into that over the next weekend and try to get all that done. So I think I guess with that in mind, what I should do is just dump it in here. Did I do? The problem is I think I already did those two last night too. Oh yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I don't know, like with any other gacha game, and that's where I kind of struggle, because the views, the clicks and stuff, they really come from like guides and stuff. And I've always just enjoyed doing like story content for gachas, and so I end up getting like less attention, less viewers, less followers, and all of that, because I'm only putting out like gameplay content and stuff, not like guide content. Or like in COTC's case, like hard boss fighting content. That seems to be, unfortunately, even with these story-based games, people seem way more gameplay focused than story focused, which, you know, it's okay. I've chosen to embrace this this path forward with the gacha games, so I I will continue living in the stories and stuff. So it would be really nice. I remember applying for the content creator thing, and unfortunately, I think I did it too late, because there's people who are official SOC content creators, like on the Discord server, who have even smaller of channels than I do, and so like I think I was just late to the party, unfortunately, as far as this goes. But I'm still one of the people on the official server posting the most content. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna stop doing it just because they they won't recognize me as an official content creator, whatever. That doesn't change how much I like the game. So yeah, so unfortunately, I think that means we have to dump our energy here. Or I can't remember. I think this is only 2 bonuses. I suppose I could technically just dump more energy into this too, but I think the other thing is here, I literally got everything I wanted out of here already anyways. So like, I mean, I'm still getting the taro essence, the powder, and the particles. But like, we don't really need those. We're over 1 million there. We're over almost 5 million here, and over 1 million here too. So it's kind of like whatever. I don't think it probably makes more sense to just dump some stamina into Star Trial 3. Honestly, I'm just trying to get this number. I mean, that should be fine. Maybe I'll do one more. Or maybe I'll leave it and I'll work on the event tonight if I have time. Yeah, let's just go. Okay, so the main thing we're going to be working on this week leading up to the anniversary is working on getting caught up in Spiral, because this is more story content that I'm like just really far behind on. Like I still haven't finished Night Crimson. This is what we're going to be doing first this week, and so we started getting back into it last week, and we continued. We're gonna continue that this week, and then over here, yeah, I mean we've got the merchant route going with Akambe and Alman and stuff right here, and so that'll be where we go after Night Crimson. But we've still got the Papal Estates and the Iria paths, and I don't know if we'll try to get like every ending. We probably won't have, well, I guess, I mean, we will have time technically, but we'll have to see how easy it is to do with the anchoring and stuff. Because I think when they first like launched the game and stuff, we had these for getting somewhat back to where we were to get like different paths and different endings and such. But it looks like they improved the quality of life with that, where you can pick like any chapter as an anchor potentially. I think either that, or this is just like a visual representation of these, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just quality of life and it's not actually like a buff or something. But yeah, I mean, I think at the very least we've got to play through these 3 routes once and get like one ending in them, in each of them. And the main reason we're doing Night Crimson first is because Chapter 14 of Fool's Journey is related to Convallaria, and it's recommended you have done something in Night Crimson in the SOG story here. So that's why we're here, basically. But the story's cooking. Like I'm digging this story just as much as the Eternal Awakening stories. I think these two, what they called expansions, right? They called them expansion stories. They've both been like really good. They've been like, I don't know what I would like compare them to. Maybe if you combine them both together, maybe it's like in the Bestower of All vicinity or something like that, maybe. But they've been really good for like setting up. Honestly, the Bestower of All stuff is probably what we're gonna be seeing on Friday, right, with the final chapter, and them wrapping up their big story arc, just like Bestower of All did with COTC. But yeah, okay, let's hop in. Let's play some Night Crimson. We are slowly making our way through. We've learned some things, both from in here and from Night Crimson, from Fool's Journey, and from Eternal Awakening. I think that's, yeah, maybe the Eternal Awakening isn't relevant to here, but like we learned that one of the characters in here, Paul is who eventually becomes Candlelight, right? Except Candlelight is a seeker, like Stinger, and he's like a, I don't know, like a captain or something within the Hanged Men, and he ends up like sacrificing his life for Nurgle and Nungul, basically, in a mission that they're all on together while those two are going through their initiation process. And his daughter ends up taking up the Candlelight mantle and is the Candlelight character that we have in our rosters. So that was really cool, like character building for Call here, which they really did not need to do. Like they could have left out him having kids. 2, they could have left out having one of these characters from a bigger part of one of the stories for the game. Like they could have left out him being Candlelight, right? Like they didn't need to like weave all these different parts and pieces and stuff together with these characters. So I thought that was really cool. I don't know if we'll see any of these other characters or if we already have. Maybe, and I just don't know because I haven't finished this yet. But yeah, that was cool, and it maybe is even a little bit cooler because so far, I mean, obviously I don't think I'm that far into this, right? Because if we look at where you can level up the character's skills and stuff, they go all the way up to 55. So the level cap in Night Crimson is probably 60, and we're only 33. So we're probably not that far along. But so far, up through this point, like out of the 4 non-Safi Raleigh characters here that they're working on in this team, I think Call is my favorite. Like I don't know about like personality wise, they all seem okay. But we've definitely got like more attachment to Call because of Fool's Journey, and honestly, just his gameplay. His gameplay of those 4 has been the funnest, you know, because he's like a super sniper. He's like Nungul before Nungul. Now, unfortunately, the big rewards for it came back before it was just another spiral like thing you could like story you could play through back when it was an event when it first came out. And unfortunately, I was kind of similar to you, Solstice, where I didn't play it right away. Like, I finally scrambled and I played a little bit of it towards the end, but I missed out on a lot of the rewards too. I think it was a lot. I think it was like probably like 35 or 4,500 Luxite or something, among many other things probably. And so we both probably missed out on most of the stuff. So, but I mean, just from doing the fact that it's in Spiral now, that means that like when you go to that one thing in the Elysium Cottage here into Destiny Traces, there's still going to be Luxite in here for you to get from doing the story stuff. Also, I mean, it won't be like the event type rewards, which was really the meat of it. But there'll still probably be a few hundred, maybe even 1,000 or so Luxites in here from it. I'm imagining. Yeah, that's the crazy thing with these events that they do that are also in Spiral, because like I mean, we have Eternal Awakening here. If I go to the left, here's Night Crimson, and then if I go to the left again, here's the normal playthrough. So I technically, before like all of Eternal Awakening came out and I finished it, like I legitimately had 3 different Spiral like playthroughs going on, because 2 of them are like events also. They were like bigger deals, I guess. And so like this is my basic one, and it's a little bit interesting that they didn't do that with like the event type situation in Spiral with this one too, because this was, I think, was this the first new Spiral story that they added after the game had been out. I think it was the Alaman one. And so it's a little bit interesting that they didn't do an event thing with that, where that was like its own entity too. But I guess that's just part of all this stuff. Yeah, and so like as you can see, I also didn't get that far into the merchant stuff either. And so like all I've done so far is Union. And we got 2 out of the 3 endings for Union, but I still need to get this one at some point. I think what I'll eventually do is I'll probably go all the way up to here at some point in the distant future. Probably not that distant, maybe still this year, but like I'll go up through here up to 7 right here on my own off stream, and then we'll just stream the ending and see what I hadn't already got before. So yeah, the Union playthrough was definitely helpful in terms of like all the Gloria stuff, all the Augusto stuff, and I mean Tiden was a part of that too. So I won't really say much more, since it sounds like you're not that far in, and I err on the side of caution when it comes to spoilers. So okay, let's go back to Night Crimson. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I forgot. I always do this, don't I? I forgot to set an alarm for my lunch. I should probably do that so it doesn't burn. Let's see here. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's see. Something's happening over here. Let's go over here first. Now this lighthouse, which they conveniently block with the with the buttons, that's kind of funny. But this lighthouse over here is pretty meaningful, I think, to Safi and to Kia. We've seen them meet over here at least once already. Which also makes me wonder if this isn't if one of these estates over here, one of these mansions, isn't Safi's family's home, right? Because if Kia's often at the lighthouse, she could just walk over there from here, right? That wouldn't be that far of a walk. That would probably only take like 5 minutes to get over there or something. But I mean, even if one of these is theirs, but I can't imagine. I don't know why. I feel like with how important Convallaria is and everything, like one of these big ones has to be theirs or something. But these also look more like, at least these long ones look more like, I don't know, almost like apartments or something. Okay, let's see what we got over here. My father joined the gang to make money for my education, but I don't want that. Dude, that sounds awful. Could you imagine if you're if one of your parents joined a gang, like became like a not good person just to pay for something for you or to do something for you? That would be a heavy burden to carry, I feel like. The minister's on the roster. Safia, don't worry too much. Let's head out to protect Mr. Convallaria as instructed. Does the finance minister really need our protection? It's his usual speech day, though on the roster, he hasn't canceled it. Who knows what could happen? Oh gosh. Let's move out. Yeah, and so we have this like roster killer who's basically got a hit list, and they're going around being like a vigilante anti-hero or something, taking out all these corrupt people. And unfortunately, Safi and Rawi are like kind of they're kind of like cops, and so they're having to stop the person, even though it seems like at the very least Rawi doesn't necessarily disagree with their motivations or anything like that. Okay, yeah, let's go see out here. Okay, so we've only got the one thing. The speech hasn't even begun and the audience is already getting restless. Oh, I wonder if this building's like town hall or something, because that was a very long next to the buildings that I thought looked like apartments. It almost looked like a town square or something. The minister has elite guards and our own defenses in place. He should be fine. Even if the roster killer shows up, they won't succeed. Okay, we go back. Alright, Convallaria's speech. Thank you all for being here today. I am Convallaria, Minister of the Irian Ministry of Finance. This is not a regular speech, but a confession. I have long been aware of the corrupt nobles who collude with foreign enemies for personal gain, and I have known about the rampant smuggling in the Luxite trade. Yet, I have allowed these crimes to continue, failing in my duty to regulate, betraying your trust and my own integrity. My sins are unforgivable, but this city remains the thriving and vibrant Waverun city. No matter how corrupt the bureaucracy, no matter how menacing the foreign threats, our Waverun city is still full of potential. My sins cannot be forgiven. Regardless of what happens next, I will dedicate the rest of my life and all of my profits to repay my debts to Waverun City and Iria. I urge the citizens to hold me accountable. I will provide law enforcement with detailed investigative materials on the Blood Luxite smuggling cases, sharing all the known information I have gathered to punish all those who form cliques for personal gain and collude with foreign enemies. The enemies of Iria. Ooh, it almost sounds like he's calling out the Union too, yeah? Okay, that was a lot. No, wait, it says something's happening on the map. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. How do we know he's telling the truth? Why not let Roster Killer be the judge? I almost thought he was gonna, when I saw the first part of the first page there, I almost thought he was gonna admit that he's the Roster Killer or something. Roster Killer, Roster Killer, Roster Killer. The crowd is chanting. Like they're at a sporting event or something. No, there's an ambush in the crowd. Minister, watch out. Uh-oh. Oh, we've got an important battle here. I'm guessing, yeah, oh, Kia's in it too. Okay, assassination of Convallaria. Here we go. And we get a bow too. At 50% of the characters crit to the percentage of defense ignorance. That's not the right word there. I think it would have worked better and sounded better if it was add 50% of the characters crit to the percentage of defense that is ignored, right? I mean, I could be wrong. This could actually be grammatically correct English. I'm not sure. Using the word ignorance there, I mean, they're clearly talking about ignoring defense, but yeah, I don't know about the wording there. Maybe it's just, maybe I'm weird for thinking that, and that's only going to be used full by call. Okay, well, Convallaria publicly confesses his crimes in the square. Hidden murderous intentions come to light off stage. Okay, investigate the evil deeds revealed by the roster killer, and this is going to put us up to being half full too. I wonder if that means then after this we'll be reaching the midway point in the story. I mean, our level is around halfway. Usually as you get higher in level in games that are like XP and leveling based, the amount you need in future levels goes up, and so it's not actually like linear or something. Okay, let's start the fight. This should be interesting. Okay, we get 4 people. Ah, this stage. We know this stage quite well, don't we? from UD. What was this again? Was this I think this was this 30. This was either 39 or 40. I think. I can't remember which one, but this was, yeah, this was a hard stage. I think even if it was 39, I think this was the hardest stage that I did this time. Okay, so we've got him here. He doesn't have very much health and he's a low level too. Okay, here's Kia's kit. I think, did we get a chance to look at her kit earlier in the story? I can't remember, because we know she's getting added to the game on Friday, and the way to acquire her is free. You just have to do one of the new game modes, along with Shaq Lulu. Her and Shaq Lulu are gonna be acquired the same way. Okay, and we've got our 2 friends here, so it's really just what formation do we want to put these characters in. I think we probably need to have Call the closest to all the enemies, because he has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, shoot. He would be able to hit here. This is 9 tiles from where he is. Because he has the one skill where he can't move before attacking, so it probably shouldn't matter, because all these enemies are gonna be moving before he goes. So let's put you. Yeah, we want Malik to get into the fight as soon as possible too. Okay, let's just go. There's not much to do there. Uh-oh. Enemy of Iria, Convallaria, today's the day you die. Ugh. Oh, that was a nice touch. Did you guys see that? He had blood dripping out of his mouth there after he got attacked. No! This can't be. Watch out, there seems to be more than one assassin hiding in the dark. What do you mean hiding in the dark? Oh geez, there's so many. Damn, this stage is always just used for hard fights, isn't it? This looks like it's gonna be a mess. Convallaria, your crimes have been exposed. Iria's justice sentences you to death. What do you mean his crimes have been exposed? He just literally admitted to them. Nothing was exposed. He just... Well, whatever, yeah. Master Convallaria. Kia, I'm fine. Come, help me up. Safia, you're in command now. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be like either a bruise or a cut or something. I don't think that's normally how he looks. Maybe it is. But that would make sense if it's not, and this was like added after he got attacked here. Okay. What do we have here? That'd be funny if I could put that on him. I think we probably... Oh, right, that's only for the person that you have selected. Never mind. Yeah, that's right. We've got this new Dragoon skill for our tank, don't we? Wow, that's actually... I shouldn't have had him so far back. Oh, wait, there we go. Never mind. All right. Ellis is gonna do his best Pam impersonation here. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, I clicked. Sorry, hold on. Okay, leave the rest to... Oh, I guess I didn't. How did I not click through dialogue there? I swear I did. I guess I just fast forwarded it to being fully filled in. Okay, now we have a couple different colors here. Roster killer, they're all called the roster killer. But look at that, they have different skills though, huh? They have the same stats, but they have two different skill sets. Yeah, I think we've got to get Rowie over there, probably, right? You don't need to actually move to get her over there, though. Oh, God, she's stuck behind all this fire. I think Safi's going to use up all her energy here, just moving Rowie. That's okay. Oh, really? You got arcane understudy and you regret pulling him? I still have more playing to do to try to get him on the ult account. Yeah. So now we can't actually do anything with her. I guess we'll just put her down here. I don't know. Let's see. I think he's just out of range. Shoot. Yeah, I should have used one of the things on him with her. I guess we could go back and move Rowie just a little bit less. And also if we move her a little bit, because this has a big range, we can also move. Oh, right, we can't. I hate that you can't do that, right? It kind of doesn't make sense, because why couldn't you move and then move one of your allies onto the tile there that they were on? Oh, jeez. That's a pretty good glowing recommendation of him, though. that makes me want to get him on the ult account that much more. I haven't really had that much time to work on COTC though, as much as I would like. So hopefully during the week and the evenings I can find time to actually get some stuff done. Now, wait. Can he? Oh man, that's tragic. Oh, Key is healing him up. That's nice. Yeah, I was worried about the height there. How did you... Hey, leave him alone. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, get him. Dude, he just took dot damage, too. That's so bad. The problem is, I think this is going to be on a location, and they're going to move before he goes. Again. I guess the only... Yeah, and we can't push it. Oh wait, what if we did this? Would this work? I'm very curious to see. This might actually work, yeah. Like if we put this here. Oh, what the heck? He didn't get act again. What happened? I literally used act again on him and he didn't get it. Oh, because it's after attacking and he's charging up to attack. So he's going to get to go 2 times next turn. And he's probably not going to hit them because he's going after them, so they're both going to move. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't planning on pulling on her either way, but... I just hope I'll be able to like do some more pulls for him before their banner goes away. Cause I really liked that game growing up. Okay, good heals, good job. If we can't do anything here. Actually, we can watch. This is kind of funny. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Could you imagine getting defeated because someone threw a crate at you? Uh-oh. Damn it, why are there so many assassins? Tafia, what's wrong? Yeah, I don't need, what the hell do I even do with her here? I don't even know. I guess we just attack one of them or something? I don't know. Obviously, she's not the greatest at doing like AoE and stuff. Now, if we go here, can he hit? He can only hit the first one. He really needs this, but he's out of energy, so that's great. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just do that. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, this should be good. We still do have 5 to take care of. I wonder... Actually, because one is already taken some damage. Maybe we just do this instead. Yeah, I was worried about that, but... Dude, they didn't move, they stayed in the radius. Oh, that's funny. I'm shocked that he actually got to hit someone there. Dang. It is line of sight based. Yeah, honestly, it just feels like we need to remove bodies here. Oh god. There's more. Jeez, why are there so many assassins? How can I... Calm down, Safia, and sorry. You shouldn't be this flustered. Rabia, change the formation. They only have one target, so we... Protect... Increase abilities or protect him. Honestly, given that I know what his kit is, and it's all about just like dotting up like everybody in the in the entire fight. I think if we protected him, this might go smoother. Let's try the top one. Gather up to protect the minister. All right, everybody, just go to him. I guess. I don't know. We can do stuff like this though. That should be okay. Yeah, not bad. Shoot. Nicely done, nicely done. I should have punched the middle one. That was silly. Oh. What else does it do? Enhanced strike back 3. What does that do? Oh, that's right. That's right. The only problem is it doesn't increase the frequency that you can do it. I don't know. He survived 2 hits. I kind of almost want to just heal him instead. Smooth. Very smooth. Rude. Oh. Raleigh, heal yourself up there. I think, yeah, he can move here. Oh, that's nice defense. You want to get close to him, you're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit really hard. Oh, it's raining. Oh, let's go. Superhero landing. Who's ready? Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna lie. Ellis is like... Ellis got his superhero landing skill and he's like murdering dudes now. I might have to reevaluate who my favorite of these 4 is here. 4 was, I think, the only one Call was not gonna hit, yeah. Let's stand there, so if they want to get to her, they're gonna have to walk through it. let's do this on yourself, yeah. And oh geez, she could take them all out too. I don't wanna rain on Call's parade though. He's charging this up, he's charging his lasers, and I want him to give him a chance to. Oh my gosh, what was that? He's just, wow. Oh, thanks for the follow. Dante, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy anniversary week here. That's it. Damn it. I almost killed that criminal. Oh, also apologies, Dante. I get too many like scammers and stuff on the channel, so I have it set for a cooldown after you follow, and so you'll have to wait a little while. Unfortunately, 10 minutes is the lowest amount of time you can set it to, and it kind of sucks. I wish it was less. I wish it was like 3 minutes or something, but yeah, you're just gonna have to sit tight for a few minutes, unfortunately. Apologies for that, but at least it's not my fault. I guess. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Hope you had a good weekend. We're working on Night Crimson here. I never got around to finishing it before. We're trying to do some story catch up here as we go into the anniversary. So Waverun City is already in such turmoil. Yeah, see now his lip is not bloodied. Okay, that was a thing. All right. I suppose I'm reaping what I've sown. Ugh. Father! Minister Kavari is bleeding heavily. It must be because he forced himself to stay at the scene for too long. The wounds look terrible. Don't give up, Master Kavari. The healers will be here soon. Didn't we literally just see her spending the whole battle like healing him? Hang in there, Father. Don't be sad. I brought this upon myself. I'm at peace with Waverun City and Iria. The people I've wronged most in this life are you and your mother. What's taking the healers so long? I'm sorry, my daughter. Dang, just like that, huh? Unfortunately, I won't be able to make it up to you. I don't need you to do that. I just want you to live, Father. Wait, also, where's Raui here? Maybe she's off trying to find the healers. Oh, he's got the blood coming out of his mouth again. Father, Father. Master Kavari. Is Master Kavari? I don't think he's gonna make it. No, Minister Kavari's gone. I won't hold any grudges anymore. I don't hate you. Come back. Come back to me. The healer's here. Quickly, over here. That was not that long. You know, like in terms of like our world, if someone was dead for that short of a time there, like less than 2 minutes or something, they might actually be resuscitatable. But I don't know about the healers in here. Is Minister Kavari doing better? Yo, it looks like it was in time. Sorry. Huh? Why are you? I lost my cool today. Isn't that perfectly normal? I think almost anyone would lose control if they saw their father almost die in front of them. You're right. That would be normal for any ordinary father and daughter. But he and I, we're not like that. I should be calmer, more composed, and even older. But that's not you at all. It is. That's what I should act like in front of him. You know how my mother died? My father never showed his face again after we were kicked out of the house. After that, my mother and I only had each other. On that day, forcing herself to stay up, she held my hand and talked to me all night long. Because she had been sick for a long time, her voice had become rough and creaky, like the sound of a cold wind blowing through wooden windows. So I listened carefully, with my ears against her lips. I never thought that she still cared about and was waiting for that person, even until her life ended. That same person who abandoned us, ignored us, and forced her to give up everything. I see. So that's what happened. As you can expect, he never came for her before she died. I wasn't surprised, because he always wore such a cold expression in front of us. Sometimes he even made me question whether or not I deserved to be loved. That's why I didn't have the confidence to defend myself when those people attacked me. No, that's not true. Damn it. I wish I met you sooner, then you wouldn't have been all alone. I mean, she wasn't all alone, right? She had Kia, though, for most of her life. For most of her childhood, right? Or at least that was the impression I had got from like earlier dialogue with her and Kia in here. After I met you, I tried to change myself. As the days passed and the years rolled by, I thought I'd become strong and unbreakable. But today, in that instant, I realized that I, like my mother, hadn't given up on him and still wanted his love. I'm still as weak as I used to be. Nothing has changed. So, Rauya, if my emotions ever cloud my judgment again, I want you to tell me. I don't want to drag you down, or you or our common. You want me to tell you? Then I'm telling you right now. Oh. You're sensitive, calm, meticulous, and kind. You're many things, but you're definitely not weak. Safia, you're not weak at all. You're just used to dealing with pain with your gentleness. Not even being abandoned and bullied has made you give up your desire for love and beauty. You're even doing your best to protect the love and beauty in other people's hearts. How can someone as tenacious and resilient as you be weak? Riley's a pretty good hype woman, isn't she? she's a good friend to have. Everybody needs a friend like that who builds you up, right? When you're feeling down or doubting yourself or something. Safia, I know you're eager to be better than everyone else, but you must never be too hard on yourself. You haven't realized just how precious you are. Precious? I think Lord of the Rings ruined that word for me. Whenever I'm impatient and reckless, you remind me to stay calm. Whenever I can't see where we're going, you always pull me back on the right path. I always catch myself thinking that without you, I won't be the way I am now. Oh, it sounds like that. It sounds like she got her. Those were definitely some tears there, it sounded like. That's why you don't need to change. You deserve all the love in the world just by being who you are. Let go of your fear and embrace the courage to be yourself. Was it let go of your fear something that was it Obi-Wan that said it to Luke, or was it Yoda? One of them said that to Luke, I think, right? In the original trilogy, let go of your fear. I'll always be with you no matter what. Rabia, okay, time to hug it out. You know, it's really my timing with playing through this stuff is kind of it works in a lot of ways and it's funny in a lot of other ways. Like that current repeat event that we've got with the games and the banquet and stuff. It's so funny, like, to me, seeing like this scene today after having just done a little bit more with the banquet event over the weekend, and like in that event when they're interacting with each other, they're so funny, you know, like years into the future from here, and it's just, I don't know, it's interesting seeing like their relationship at different points in time, especially with everything they go through here when they're younger together. You gotta smile when you're happy. Here, I'll show you. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you so much. It's interesting that they're also having this conversation here at the tavern and not like back at home or something. I think that that speaks to how much Safi really did need to let out some emotions, right? So much so that she didn't even care where she was when she was doing it. Someone's finally getting a good night's sleep. I was gonna say maybe after that she'll be able to sleep tonight. I hope you can sleep this well every night. Good night. What's our food? Dang, alright. Alright, only one day ahead. We didn't do any time skipping around or anything here. Alright, interrogation record. Interrogation date June 14. Recorder Rawi. Today we conducted 2 consecutive interrogations. The first was of the assassin who killed Minister Kavari. Although he claimed to be the roster killer, his words were contradictory. Judging from the fake blood luxite and the serrated dagger he used, we believe he is a copycat. Now, the way that scene at the bar at the tavern transpired, I was under the impression that Rawi got there in time with the healers to resuscitate him, to bring him back. But the wording here, I mean, maybe let's see what it is on the next page, but the way this is starting almost sounds like maybe that wasn't successful. I don't know, let's see. Copycat criminal who was incited to commit the crime by the roster in public opinion. The second was of the smugglers mentioned in the minister's speech. Likely driven by the fear of becoming the next target of the roster killer, they spilled all of the details of their crimes. The Security Bureau has placed several informants based on the information provided, and they had no objections, even though the corresponding punishments are still unavoidable. Ah, no. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, it's all on the screen. I think I did it again. I didn't actually skip anything. I just put it all on the screen by clicking. But I have an objection. I strongly object to the interrogation rule of family members recusing themselves. Even though Safi is Minister Kavari's daughter, she will still be impartial in the interrogation. Is it necessary to make me handle 2 sessions alone just for that? Huh? Is such an idiot. Okay, let's see. What do we have Rawi to talk to, and it looks like that's it in here. Let's see. Yeah, we've got some stuff out here though. I, a constable of Irion, heir to the Turiel family, a noble baron. Just one man can be a whole army, but there isn't enough money to appease many lords this year. I watched the stars and saw a great disaster for Waverun City will come soon. A small fee will help you avoid it. Oh, jeez. So the fortune teller is foreseeing the Waverun tragedy and trying to profit from it. Fantastic. That disaster is for the noble lords. Will paying you make it come sooner? No, that seemed to be for everyone, not just the noble lords, I think. Safia, look at my drawing. It's got you, Kia, Mama Director, and Aunt Pamina. And Mama Fatina. None of us have ever seen her, so I don't know if it looks like her. It does, really. You did a great job. Oh, nice. Childish portrait. All attributes are increased by 8%. That's a good one. Why don't we give that to her, actually? I mean, she probably wouldn't benefit from it the most, but seems the most plot relevant, yeah. Both attacks, both attacks. I guess we could give it to her. Let's see, which one was it? This one? Increased by 8%. Yeah, I mean it'll drop her attacks by 2%. That's not that bad, but it'll up everything else. That seems like a fair trade. And then yeah, I'm not giving that one we just took off her. Heath, I don't think. Oh man, maybe we have to. Why? It's literally called Call's family photo. but oh right, we gotta unequip it. But who is it that had taken that? That was literally Safi, right? Safi took Call's family photo away from Call. Call couldn't even have it. My bad, Call. There you go. All is right in the world now. Well, maybe not all, but there's already a copycat for the roster case. Let's head to the clue board. I'll walk you through my thought process. Oh, she got 2 clues. Let's see. The assassin carries forged blood luxite. Search for the assassin who assassinated Finance Minister Convallaria reveals that the assassin uses a serrated dagger. Weapon used by the assassin. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting more confused now. This language is sounding like Convallaria is gone too. When the first sentence at the tavern made it sound like that wasn't. I don't know. We'll just have to keep watching, I guess. Okay. First, let's compare the methods and marks of the chain roster case. Are we just doing the 2 new ones? No. He'll use a frost dagger as a weapon and leaves blood. That's right. So let's see. These 2 maybe? Yeah, there we go. Clearly, the assassin is not the roster killer. Is not the roster killer. The weapon used by the assassin who assassinated Finance Minister Convallaria is a serrated dagger, while the weapon used by the roster killer is an icicle-shaped dagger. The crime tools are completely different, so the assassin obviously cannot be the roster killer. This means the assassin intended to imitate the roster killer. Based on the forged blood luxite carried by the assassin during the assassination, it can be inferred that the assassin intends to use the fake blood luxite as a crime mark to complete the copycat crime of the roster case. Let's see. Yeah. A copycat crime has appeared. It seems we've made a significant breakthrough in reasoning. The case is becoming more complex. Just as you suspected, the roster is starting to create havoc. The assassin who assassinated Finance Minister Convallaria is not the roster killer, but intentionally imitating the killer. So Ralia infers that this assassin is a crime of passion, copycat killer. Crime of passion, interesting. Oh, we've got a few people to talk to here. It looks like, what is that? Malik and Ellis? I think this is Ellis over here. Let's see. Yeah. The Enemies of Iria roster is so popular, it's disrupting our normal work. Every recent case involves the Union. Now there's even more copycat crimes. People care more about venting than the truth. Quick, Safia, get Ralia and come with me. The slave traders are back in Ghost Alley. We must take them all down. Oh, jeez. But it's off, dude. No, we've gotta go help. Okay, the meaning of justice. Salvage all the evidence. Reach at least one piece of evidence and clear the rocks. The flames reach the slaver? Okay. The slavers of Ghost Alley are back in action, this time operating as a group. The mobile squad can make a significant impact on the slave trade by dismantling this group, as long as the squad can gather enough evidence to secure convictions. Okay, so we've got almost 1900. And so this would be... Yeah, we need to try to get that extra 100, I think. Salvage all the evidence. All right, let's see if we can get that done here. Burning evidence. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to get to... And it looks like you're trying to leave, too. Is that it? We have to salvage the evidence. There's only 2 pieces of evidence. Okay, let's get Ellis over here, right? You might just be able to hop through the wall and get to the evidence before it goes away. And then over here, maybe... Oh, wow, wait, why? We only get to bring 5 out of the 6 people, don't we? Safi plus 4 more. Oh, that's kind of funky. I probably shouldn't bring Call because there's so many watchers, but but honestly, I don't care. Heath seems to be the one that gets left out the most, and I think I'm okay with that. You guys really are selling slaves in Ghost Alley. Stop! Oh no, it's the mobile squad. Burn all these lists now. That way, even if the mobile squad catches us, they won't have anything on us. Let's run! Dude, lists. Oh no, they're burning the crucial evidence. It really does look like it's just the 2 things. Oh. Watch where you're setting fire, idiot. Damn it, there are hazards over there. Ah. Ah, the road's blocked by rocks. What now? The fire is right behind us, and I have no fire gear. Help! The rocks seem to have gotten in their way. Now's our best chance to catch them. If we try to catch the suspects, we won't be able to rescue the evidence over here. Let's ignore them for now. For now, then. They did this to themselves. Let's save the evidence and crack the case directly. Let's break the rocks to save them. But that means we'll need to rescue the evidence and save them at the same time. And there are a lot of them. No need to take such a huge risk. No, they haven't been convicted yet. Even if they are criminals, we still can't let them burn to death. We can split up into 2 teams to rescue the criminals and the evidence at the same time. We don't have much time, but I'm sure we can do it if we work together. Okay, I trust you. Fine then. Okay. What is that for? Oh, that's where we've got to get them to, I suppose. Let's see, nobody's defending this one and this guy's defending that one. We get 3 of these, hey? Honestly, we might just do this. Fortunately, this evidence is still in good condition. Oh, I wanted to just use that one 3 times potentially. But I guess we can only use each one once. Let's see, we've got that one. Trying to figure out the best way to break that crap. Break the rocks for them. Sniped. Snipe those rocks. Oh wow, this got huge. Remember what it used to be? And then I upgraded it to max. Holy crap, this got way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Holy cow. Can I get both? Yeah, get both of the rocks in there and only hit one. That should be fine. Oh, the passage is open. Cover me while I leave first. They ran right after we saved them. Why must we make things difficult for ourselves? There's no question that we have to save them. Now we just need to catch all of them and bring them back to the security bureau with us. Defeat all the enemies now too. What happens if I push this? Oh, you can't, really? You can't push that? Oh man, that's unfortunate. Because this, yeah, he doesn't have the range on this stuff. Oh, so close. Oh, there we go. I don't know. I don't think that's worth it, honestly. Oh man, it didn't count as her. Okay. I didn't try to attack that thing. I've secured the evidence on my side too. Why doesn't it say we've completed that? Is there more evidence we don't know about? I didn't think I saw any other evidence here. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. Where do we put this? Put it like right in there? I don't know. That doesn't seem like that great of coverage. That seems a little bit better. I'd like to do that tile though, to be honest. This one, that seems better. I don't know, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just do that. Road. Oh, okay, that was the food alarm. I kind of figured he might get shot, but oh my gosh, we've got reinforcements. That's what that was for. I did not think that was going to be reinforcements. Alright. Dude, these guys are going to get racked here, I think. Let's go behind them. There you go. Yo, stop messing with him, guys. You guys are going to get... Yeah, see? Oh man, I wish you could go to here and hit them all. Oh, this might actually be better. Oh wait, that is everybody. Why did I think? Okay, no, that's better. Oh, dude, you have to go through all that fire? Why can't you go this way and then over here? Why do you have to go through two? If you went this way instead... The game seems to normally be really smart about navigating through, like, hazardous, like, tiles and stuff. Like, environmental effects. But why here is it choosing to go through two tiles when it could choose to go over here and travel the same distance but go through one tile instead? That seems really weird. It doesn't normally do stuff like that, but okay, whatever, I guess. Oh, that's that's why. That's why it does that. I forgot. Remember, I've got one of these Night Crimson buffs on her. This one, Flame Strider. So she doesn't care. So yeah, it's just I think it's just using the weird logic with going from point A to point B, and it always chooses to do, I don't know, maybe the less of the two intuitive options when it comes to like traversing from A to B. Typically, you know, where you often want to go one way to have your character end the turn facing like a better direction than the way the game ends up doing for whatever reason, but whatever. I mean, I think we got all the evidence, right? I'm not 100% sure, but okay. Oh, here, let's do this. Now you can move and stuff too. There you go. Better watch out, she's coming for you. Better watch out, he's coming for you too. Oh, so close. I'm just a traveling merchant. I don't know anything about slaves. Everything needs evidence. What? That should be it, yeah? Although they denied their crimes, we can convict them easily with this evidence. This case was tough. Thanks a lot, everyone. We only managed to solve this case because you were decisive enough and solved all our problems. You managed to do exactly what you said and completed this difficult challenge. You've won my respect. Oh, okay, thanks, Malik, for your seal of approval. The little boat advances. So we got a level from everybody. We got the bonus money. And we won Malik's approval. Let's go. Because that's definitely what we were after, right? Right. Okay, anybody... Somebody did learn a new skill. Let's see. 35 for Safi. Ah, Malik. Oh, that's funny. Malik was the one that leveled up. Okay, let's see. What does he get here? Passive skill. Before attacking, ignores 30% of the target's defense. When attacking an enemy with shield, deals additional piercing damage equal to the target's physical shield value. Oh, that's cool. So the more shield they have, the more piercing damage you do to their HP, I'm assuming. Okay, and the other one, when defeated, immediately recovers 50% HP and damage reduction 3, lasting for 2 turns. So he gets resolve too. I don't know. Honestly, we haven't really needed resolve. I feel like these characters are so strong that we're typically like steamrolling these battles. So I definitely prefer the more offensive choice. So I think we'll go left here. And then in terms of what skills he has equipped, we'll have to take a look there. Okay, so Heath and Safi are 35. And then nobody else gets anything until 41. 42, 43, 44. Okay. What does Safi get at 35 though? Oh, thank goodness she gets her ranged. She gets her SP basic upgrade. Yeah, you have to take the ranged one, I think. it brings so much more damage to her kit when she has both her basic attack and her ult because of the nature of the assisting and stuff. It brings, yeah, it just feels like it brings a lot more damage to her kit. Okay, so that was Malik. This passive is definitely very nice. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like we're using this one that much. And the basic also has range on it too. I think this is probably what we drop for it, so let's move this over here. MS Assault Guard and Strength over Defense. Okay, let's go like that with him and see how that feels. Oh, wait, you know what? We've also got some other weapons. Let's see. For each tile traversed, by move or charge. So he honestly, if we can get like something about movement, like upping characters' movement for in here, that would be really good for him if we're gonna continue using this weapon. Now, I don't think he has any. Does he have any of that? I guess it would up it so he could counterattack twice every turn. But other than that, that doesn't seem that great. Yeah. I feel like we need to like look at. Let's see. When launching a back attack, she gets crit chance. Need to look at other weapons because I feel like, oh, we just got a bow, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then the other thing is, because of this, if we're gonna continue using this, we need to try to get him as much crit chance as possible. I don't think we have anything with crit chance in here, but let me see. This better be Malik, right? Because he has strike back. He has... Yeah, I think so. I think that's all. We need something like this, but with crit, with like crit 2 or something. Yeah, nah. Okay. Okay, before we continue, let me go grab my lunch before it before it overcooks too much. We'll be back in just a sec. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, as per usual, we're gonna hop off the screen here while we're working on food. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's it for the day. Alright, time to go check the map first. Nothing there. Off duty. Good day at the office. We solved some stuff. Back at the town square. Kvari survived and turned in a few smugglers. Seems the roster killer plans to spare him. Okay, so now we know he did survive. Okay. I think maybe the important part there is that he technically did die, but then he got resuscitated. I think that's what we've learned here from the language used in the last few minutes. I think he's different from the other nobles. Whenever there's famine or plague, he always helps the people. After all, he fought in the War of Independence. If he's genuinely repentant, he could do some good for Waverun City. What's happening back at home? Right, we got the cake, remember? We got the cake on Friday. Must be the happiest food, right? Sure. Alright, how's it going, Rawi? Promise me one thing, Safia. No matter what happens, we always have a good meal at the end of the day. Whether happy or not, you gotta eat. A full stomach keeps you sharp for investigating. What's today's meal? Let's cook! What are we cooking? Today, let's keep it simple and tasty. Tomatoes and eggs. A childhood favorite. Tomato omelet. Oh, that does sound good, doesn't it? I bet it's gonna look really good. Everything she makes always looks amazing. Safia, draw a smiley face on the egg. Hey, on the egg, not my face. Oh, look at that. She drew two faces, the tomato omelet. Before I left that house, I was punished once, getting locked in the garden overnight. It was Kia who snuck me an omelet from the kitchen. Very cute. Not full screen. Global effect enabled. Rally feels delighted, increasing her attacks by 10%. Okay. But for whatever reason, it feels like these, like, buffs never seem to... They don't seem to last. I think that one probably means that it's only for, like, the next fight or something. Lights out time. And then we can see the recipe card in here, too. The omelet. Maybe I should have taken the screenshot in here. Whatever. I suppose let me look. Let's see if one or the other looks better. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, this one probably looks a little bit better. Keep that one. Okay, lights out. I'm so happy today. Eating all the foods you loved as a child with you makes me feel like we spent our childhoods together. She's like leaning over, looking down. We'll have many more chances to do this again in the future. Yes! Okay then. No good nights or anything. Okay, and we're not time skipping yet again. I think it's interesting how sometimes we do tons of time skipping. We jump forward like a whole week at a time sometimes, and then other times we just go day to day to day to day. I thought of switching to selling fish, but the Office of Trade and Health Bureau take 80% of profits. I charge only 30 for protection. How are we supposed to survive? Yeah, it sounds like the government is more scummy than the than the dockers. Lady Layla hasn't been home for so long. The work of a marshal must be very busy and tiring. We haven't seen Layla yet today. She had a big argument with our master last time. Seems she angered someone important. Alright, back here. And it looks like Raleigh is who we're talking to today. Yesterday, a massive haul of smuggled Luxites was uncovered at a warehouse in Westport. Looks like the smuggling network of the Union won't stop just because a few nobles died. If we keep following this case, we'll definitely root out every faction involved in the Blood Luxite case. Alright, let's head to the port now. Alright, it's time to go do battle, yeah? At the West Port, okay. Now, if that's the West Port, where's the East Port? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this almost feels like this should be the East Port here where we're going to, right? Shouldn't one of these be the West Port? And then what's this down here? Is this the South Port? So what would that make this the North Port? I don't know. It's almost like they have North Ports here or West Ports, and then East Ports here, and then South Ports here. It doesn't seem like... I would probably lean towards these being the North Ports, so there's no West Ports. But whatever, I guess we're going to the West Port, even though it's on the on the east side of the harbor. Investigation of smuggled blood Luxites, right? Oh, here we go. We're gonna see Layla. Oh, dude, this is gonna fill it up. Oh, this is okay. So we're making big progress, and also look at how much money. So this is actually a really important fight, I guess. Tracing the nobles' smuggling network, the mobile squad has discovered a significant cache of smuggled Luxites. Their next investigative target is a warehouse located somewhere around the dock. All right, let's do it. Uh-oh, only 4 bodies here. Oh, there they are over there. Who do we put with them? Whoa. Broken by a well-trained mobile squad member who can act again after break. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I mean, obviously we want to have Malik over here, I think, right? Getting to act again in so many enemies. He can do AoE. Ellis can also do AoE. Let's put Heath with them too. I think it makes the most sense to have Call over here, because he could just straight up start sniping from where he's at even. I'm assuming all of them, yeah, they're all villains here. Gang Dog. You're the leader, yeah. Gang Elite Enforcer. Oh, wait, just hold on. Gang Crossbowman and Gang Spearman. Okay, yeah, let's go. There really are so many Luxites here, all hidden so well. I wonder where they will end up. The skull symbol. I see. Who goes there? Uh-oh. Help! Catch those who broke into the warehouse. Oh, they've got reinforcements coming too. That's scummy. More reinforcements. We have to gather all the evidence. We can't let them take any Luxites away. Collect 4 pieces of Luxite evidence or defeat all enemies. Okay, we do get breach stuff. Is it this one that stops? Oh, we didn't hit that one though. Shoot. Let's see. What would be a good way of doing this? Let's see. 0 and 2. I think her plus minus 2. Okay. So one thing we could do is we could put Rawi like way over here, and then she could AoE these 4 enemies. I think I like that. Let's do that. And then we have to decide, are we gonna do this one or this one? This one is so big now though. I think we probably have to do this one. Let's see. Shoot. This sucks. I need to be able to put it on this tile, then we could hit. Or wait. Oh no, we are hitting this dude over here too. I think, right? Oh, but we're not hitting 12. Yeah, see, I need to be able to put it on this tile, but we can't, right? Because that's no entry. That sucks. Then we could have hit all of these enemies here. That's okay. That's still good. That's still what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies. I mean, I guess we should see how this would be. 2, 4, 6. Two, 4, 6. Yeah, 17 is too far over. What about something like... Oh, wait, this gets even more, doesn't it? 4, 6, 8, yeah. Okay, yeah, do that. Boom. Oh, that's right, it moves them together, too. Oh, that's interesting. I was going to move Rawi, like I said, but it might be better to just go... I bet it's better to just do this. Wow, that was pretty good, I would say. Okay, so question. Yeah, let's go. Oh, dude, look at that. He can hop over. Explain that to me. I don't know. Srpg logic is often really funky when it comes to jumping. Because he's totally just gonna jump. I mean, there's a wall here, right, that the door is attached to. There's like a wall right here. So he's gonna either jump over the doors or over the wall. However you wanna work that kind of logic through your mind. I think it's unfortunate because the radius on this is big enough such that if we could move it over one more, we could get 9 and 15 in there too. Actually, hold on. Yeah, but the it's literally because of the doors that we can't. Oh, you know what? Now, if we break the door, though, remember we get to act again, and so we can break the door and walk forward 1 tile. And now we can get them all. And now we can get 5 enemies instead of 3. Okay, that worked out pretty good. Okay, so let's see. This is a radius just around her, yeah. I wish she could go on the tile that the Lux... Nah, this is probably good enough. This is probably good enough. This just isn't even funny. I can have Raui come over to this tile and she can probably take down those three. And then I don't even know what we do over here. I don't even know. Who do we want to take down here? I guess this one probably because it's the elite. Yeah, that's not great. I think this is what we do actually. Wait, it's a ranged basic. Oh, but it's linear. Okay, so yeah, we have to do it like this. So he gets two. Think the height, is the height okay here? Yeah, perfect, perfect. Wait, why is he getting act again here too? What? I mean, I'm not complaining, but what? Is it because of the Lux site, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, come on, wait. Okay, good. Yep, that's what we were going for. Oh, jeez. Dude, and call hasn't even gone yet. That's kind of funny. Sure. Does not even matter. Hey, got a level. Got a lot of money. That was by far the most money we've got. Here. Okay, let's see. We've got this on the map. That person. Where could she be now? Come with me. Oh, investigate the evil deeds revealed by the roster. We've filled it up. Layla's favor achieved. Oh, so what do we have here? This is a clue. Oh, it's Tristan. Okay, what's gonna happen here?
Lira.
What's this? Don't you recognize the mark of your own family anymore? The skull symbol. I remember the first time I arrested you. You wore many accessories related to it. You were a tasteless little thug. And you haven't changed one bit since then. In the end, you managed to find out anyway. That thug I knew. She had a nasty temper and was always up for causing a ruckus. The law was nothing to her. But she was the most righteous and loyal person I ever met. She would do anything for her family and friends. Wait. Wait, does that mean Does that mean Tristan is the Dominique Toretto of this game? All about the family, right? Either that or she's the Bargello of this game. I know very well that you're someone who lives by your principles and despises injustice from the bottom of your heart. Yeah, she's, well, I mean, both of them, honestly. That kind of encompasses both of the family folks. You made me realize that those powerful villains were the real criminals. And now you hold the very clues to them. It's useless, Layla. You've been fighting for justice all these years, even when no one else stood by you. I've seen all your efforts and sacrifices. Without a doubt, you are a hero to me. But what about Waverun City? Waverun City hasn't changed at all. The nobles do whatever they want under the protection of the law. Countless people have starved to death in the slums because they never received the help they deserved. Look at the prison of the Security Bureau. How many people locked in there are poor citizens who were forced to commit crimes just to survive? What you've said is useless. I know. Waverun City has long been shrouded in darkness. But change won't come about unless we step up to make it happen. Do you still not understand? The darkness in the shadows isn't something you can banish. Nothing will change even if I give you the evidence. The justice in your heart will never become a reality. Never. Somber music time. And you are wrong about me. I don't have principles. I'm just a thug who doesn't know right from wrong. All I can do is try to protect my family. I can't bet their lives on an illusory future. Kinda sounds like she's not gonna help us. Is that what you really think? If it is, I won't force you. I'm sorry, Tristan. This path is perilous, and I shouldn't force you to put yourself in danger. I'll show you the light that penetrates the darkness, no matter the cost. Now, Layla's a pretty good tank too, right? Like, I'm pretty sure Aisha is stronger than her, but I think Layla's not a bad character outside of here too, right? I was just thinking about how I would feel if I like pull her on Friday or something, just like hypothetical. And I think I would be excited because I can't imagine she's not she's not better than Magnus, right? Like, she would be an upgrade for me as far as having a defender goes, I think. Post these rosters all over Wave Run City and justice will come. Okay, old man. Who is this over here? Is that the only person that wants to talk to us, I guess? I think. The roster killer killed many of the Union's lackeys. Why are they still brazenly stealing Luxites? Even more so now. I wonder if the nobles and the Union are just too entangled to shake up. Interesting that that's what they... Oh, there's Security Bureau, too. Who's talking here? Nobody. We've got Layla's favor, yeah. I know you won't be easily deterred by the mild wind and waves. With you aboard, this little ship will certainly be able to sail farther. I'm assuming we probably already got this before, but why not just grab it, just to be safe. Then. Okay, we get something. Iria's Insignia Sword. 2 special tickets and Glimmers in the Mist. When using melee attacks, ignore the target's block and assisting cover. When attacking targets with shield, increases attacks by 20%. Dispels 5 buffs from them upon hit. What the hell? That's a quite large number for purging. For purging buffs, is it not? It seems to be. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see. The sword. Recover 30 TP when the character defeats a target. Oh, that's right. I don't know why I always forget that Rawi X does not use swords. I don't know why that's always a surprise to me, but I should know better because outside of here we have the feast stacks on her, right? So we have to look at the characters. I think this probably goes on Malek, but we have to look at a lot of different skills and uh-oh, what happened here? Now, why is it still lit up? What is there left to do here? I don't know. And then who do we have? Oh, Safi, that's right. Oh, and Heath. Okay, let's do Heath first. So Heath gets piercing damage to every enemy with life loss, inflicting hallucinogenic drug. Oh, hey, we can click on stuff in here now. That got at stealth buffed at some point, I think. Control bound. If there are allies around the character will prioritize physical attacks on allies. So they'll try to use, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see. At the start of the battle, gains 1 energy. After performing active healing, can re-attack and move again. Oh, so you get so you can heal and attack. I wish this said at the start of the turn. But I guess that would probably be too strong if you got 2 energy every turn. This seems real. Honestly, these both seem pretty nice. I've got to look at her skills, but this might be the first time I use training ticket. This actually sounds pretty good too. This is a basic attack upgrade? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, she kind of looks like she could be really good as an offensive character too. She can do a lot of life loss with all this stuff on the right. Yeah, like I bet this does a lot of damage. This does debuffs and life loss, and it's not even got a cooldown on it or anything. It's really interesting how the reaction skills for her go, right? When she attacks, she does bitter wort on everybody, and when she heals, she does life loss on all the enemies. So honestly, I mean, this one. It's almost like these two go together or these two go together. Right? Or... No, honestly, it's almost like she needs... This is kind of interesting. All allies is not removed after triggering one time. This is probably really strong, I feel like. It's interesting because it doesn't seem like, unless I'm missing something, or maybe one of the starting skills or something is a passive heal. But this says active healing anyways. I think I just need to remember that we've got to attack. We've got to... I mean, I guess basic attack. I don't think we have an actual attack. I wonder... I think basic attacks count, so we probably want to get this one up here. I mean, this is good too. We probably want to use this as our basic upgrade, though. I don't know if there's... I don't know if any of these others were a basic attack upgrade. I don't think they were, though. I think we probably end up playing mostly offensive with her. And we probably... Like, we probably go this. It's tough only being able to pick one reaction skill when both of them are good. Like, I wish we could use both of them and use one as like a passive instead. Because I feel like I'd like to have this one and then use this skill, and then have this basic, and then maybe this passive. And maybe like this active or something, probably this one. But missing out on this one sucks though too. But I mean, this would make it so she could just always heal everybody when she wanted to with this, if she needed to at all. So I feel like we should probably get this and use it over this one. Because this makes it so that if we use this, she's giving bitter work to everybody anyways, right? We don't... This is... Or wait... Oh, wait, this is the passive. I must be thinking of one of her starting skills. This kind of sucks because the first sentence is something that would help us with stuff like this too, and the basic, I think. Yeah, all skills. So that would help with the range on this. That would help with the range on this too. But I really like this one too. I don't know. I wonder if we do just go... Actually, you know what? This doesn't do anything for this one, right? Because this is the whole battlefield. Right? And so we probably don't care about this. I guess what I could do instead of this one is go... this one, right? Because this is the whole battlefield too. Or let's go out of here and see what her starting skill was. Yeah, it was this one and oh, and this. This isn't bad. Yeah, I don't think that's as good as I thought it was gonna be. The only thing is, this is such a long cooldown. We can probably just work around this range, right? I mean, or we could use this. I don't know, but the second sentence wouldn't get hardly any value, would it? Which makes me think that I would rather just use this instead and have shorter range on this and the basic. So we go anesthesiology, heroic sight, energy grenade, and dosage for the 3, I think, and then we keep this one. Because again, this is like a safety net, but also makes it so we can use this one for cleansing and healing everybody, or most people. And then we also have this too, which will be really nice. This is an amazing basic attack. That's crazy how big the radius on this is. Okay, so with all that said, we need to get this one, and we should start using this now as well. I think we'll just use this one. We'll just use MS Logistics Expert until we get all the way up here, or all the way to 45. Okay, so this is the one we want to do. Are they? Oh, they're not giving us stat percentage like outside of Spyro. That makes sense. Okay, and then we've also got Safi. This decision is way easier. Of course, we're taking the ranged basic, right? that's a much easier decision and fewer moving parts to look at kit wise too. So we get that on there now. That's excellent. And then over here, this is the one we're taking off. And I guess, let's see, dosage. Placing it with this one. Okay. Healing received. Why would she need healing received? 40 HP, 10%, 20% HP will be way more than 40%, right? Yeah. Oh, that's kind of interesting. What was there was... I feel like there was something else that I was thinking I needed to do or something. Oh yeah, melee. We need to find someone with, let's see, melee. It's not melee, it's AoE, so it'd only be for his basic. Melee, AoE would also only be for her basic. And you're not melee. Melee. This is considered melee. Okay. What about this? Yeah, no, that's not melee. But we are basically only using. I think we can probably remove these two skills. They're not. What upcoming skills does Ellis have? Or maybe if there's training things we can use here, because his current skills, we need like instants or passives or something for him. That is a massive shield, jeez. Basic attack, let's see. Oh, that's right, yeah, that's the super goofy one. Okay, when casting the support skills, that's not an act again. Okay, so that basically makes them instants. But the problem is, all of his support skills, I mean, I guess this one's okay. It's only 1 energy, but still it's not free. Here we go. Oh wow, yeah, this could be really good. Okay, so we look forward to that. Someone's a boulder? No way! You can just create boulders that you can kick and destroy enemies. Potential outburst and armed outburst. Potential burst and armed outburst. Performs an additional basic attack after performing an active attack. Dude just does not have any. He has one passive. That's it. This. Oh, that kind of sucks. I mean, or wait, no, he's got this one too. Wait, what was this one? Oh, the support skill, and this is the. Okay. Yeah, we can't fit all that, unfortunately, though, right? Because we're wanting to use this. I think honestly you probably go this one. This is the third one. And because this is an instant, we don't need to worry about running this to get act again or anything. This would make it free to cast, so that's the only thing. But I don't know, do we really want to sack this? This one gives us shield. I mean, there is the other possibility of this one, but... Oh, wait, no, this is giving someone else's... Giving his barrier to someone else. Never mind. That's really specific. Yeah, I have to remember that because he gets I think he gets shield from his trait too, just from ending turns. And so if we end turns without doing anything with this, he gets like a big shield. Yeah, I think it's literally this one and this one. The left one and 31, 41, 51 for him. Yeah, I don't know. His kit is kind of meh, honestly. Like this skill is amazing, but there's not a whole lot to support it, unfortunately, at least not yet. Okay, let's see. Is it light snow? We can talk to Layla and yeah, that's it. Okay. Safia, why haven't you gone home? Captain, you've been at it all day. You should get some rest. Alright, I'll head out as soon as I finish this. Oh, that's right, and that's what I was doing in here too. We were trying to figure out, and I don't think hers are gonna count either. Yeah, ranged. Yeah, and that's like support. Not even, but sort of. That was how we got sidetracked with him, because this is not melee. And so then only his basic is melee. Honestly, though, with the cooldown, he's probably still the best candidate for it, I think. So not only is he going to be getting shield and doing stuff with getting shield, but he's also going to be the best for attacking enemies with shields too. Okay. Alright, lights out time.
Safia, senpai wa...
Do you think she was always going to? Yes. She never wanted to put Tristan in a tough spot. So I think she already decided to face everything alone. She knew it would be difficult. That's just the way she is. Clear-headed and persistent, gentle yet determined. How did she pronounce her name? That must be like a word of, like a descriptor word or something. Because that definitely didn't sound anywhere close to Layla. Oh yeah, she's right about one thing. Change won't come about unless we do something to make it happen. We can't give up. Yes. No matter how difficult things get, we'll always have hope as long as we work together. Yes. Anchor say, oh, nice. What degree of rationality and objectivity is needed in a critical moment of deep concern to discern right from wrong and find true justice in the face of fervent mass sentiments? That is a mouthful. That means the chapter 2 is over. Clarity like the moon. All right. Oh, we got some more points. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. How many levels? We get 5 levels. So that's going to be rewards right there. The story continues. Yeah, let's go get our rewards real quick because we definitely got some stuff here from what we've done. We of course get the just get the straight up level rewards, right? Let's see what all we get. Okay, so we got 50 Luxite. We're over 19k now. Look at that. We're approaching. We're less than 500 away from hitting 130 for total pulls at the moment. Wow. But then we also have a few seals too. So I think we're actually over. Or we're almost there. We might be at like 129 or something. Got one of these, that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that could be good. Could be good. It's fine. Got a lot of stuff. 50 more. Is it always Luxite at the 5s? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Oh, and at the 5s, and then every 2s and 7s as well. Interesting. Oh, just kidding. Not so much. 3 there. I don't know. Okay, but then we've also got more Luxite in here to get to. Not many. Oh, more than wow, way more than I thought. Okay. Fully armed warrior in Night Crimson and Spiral of Destinies obtain any weapon 20 times within 1 round. Oh, I think that just means that in our playthrough we've got 20 weapons total. Yeah. Okay. 1. Successfully deduce clues 10 times. Yep. 2. Pack 50 times from Highland. 3. 35 battles within 1 round. Oh, wow. 4. Oh, I thought there was a 5th one. No, there were 4. And then nothing will change even if I give you the evidence. 5. Let go of your fear and embrace the courage to be yourself. That was a good scene. 6. So Waveland City is already in such turmoil. I suppose I'm reaping what I've sown. 7. Dang, okay, so we got 200 more Luxite there too. So we're at... okay, so we're like 265 away. But, like I said, we also have 4 seals, so we're less than 2 away from 130, so we're actually at like 132 poles or so right now, so that's cool. Because we know we're getting a bunch more polls on Friday too. Okay, so here's chapter 3. Clarity like the moon. The blood Luxite case is cracked, but the sins it revealed are only the tip of the iceberg. Safia's thorough investigation leads to an unexpected someone. Oh, interesting. Okay, back in we go. Oh, here we are. Is the meeting over already? Well, that doesn't sound like that did not sound positive at all from Rowley. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not quite sure why, but I'm gonna go grab the controller real quick. My wrist is like not happy with using the mouse today, so I'll be back in 1 sec here. Let me just go grab that real quick from the other room. Okay, hopefully, there we go. Hopefully the battery's not too low. I think we could check here, but I think if I remember correctly, also this was always, it was always saying it was really low, so we'll try doing this and hopefully it'll be okay. Yes. Why the long faces? Did the chief scold you two again? I need to have a talk with him then. No, it's not that. We're used to the same old spiel by now. What really gets on our nerves is, ever since we met Tristan and returned from the territory of the Dockers, you've been busy investigating cases and searching for clues for days, barely getting any sleep. You've been working so hard. Yet he dismissed all that by saying you were grossly negligent. How could he? Oh, I see. He really went too far this time. I know, he's just lying through his teeth. Then don't let his mistake punish you, okay? Take a deep breath, then calm down and think about it. What's the real reason we've struck it out this far? We've stuck it out this far. Because you have each other. I just can't let this go. He's the one who keeps making things difficult for us. If not for him, who knows how many scumbags we would already have captured. Raleigh's getting pissed. No, I'm definitely gonna beat an explanation out of him today. Wait, Raulia! Oh gosh, what's she gonna do? She's gonna get herself into trouble. She's just so rowdy. She is. She's literally just so much herself. Standing up for Layla, nice. Oh, here's the jerk. Here she goes. Uh-oh. This should be interesting. Chief Fretch, sorry to bother you, but I need to speak with you about something. Oh yeah, I didn't need to say that. It's about your criticism of Captain Layla at the Security Bureau meeting this morning. What, you've come to throw a tantrum at me? I haven't even begun with you people yet. Look at this! How could it be? Enemies of Iria. Layla Hajar Helsi. Her crime: colluding with the Union and accepting bribes. Oh no, is the roster killer naming Layla? This is impossible. No way! It can't be true! How could Layla be? You don't get to decide what's true and what's false. Isn't that right, Layla? Die, lackey of the Union! Kill the enemies of Iria! Purge the Security Bureau! Come down, the Security Bureau will give everyone an explanation. What's happening outside? It almost sounds like a riot. Oh no. The people have already made it here to the Security Bureau. Look at what you've done, Layla. It's one thing to ignore orders and neglect your duties, but I never thought you'd stoop to embezzling and taking bribes from the enemy. You've really crossed the line. I wonder if this is the roster killer's way of getting back at us for saving Convallaria's life. I'll punish you later. Now go and take care of those rioters. And do it quickly. Stop those rioters from damaging the Security Bureau's image at all costs. Wait. What else do you have to say? Chief, haven't I reminded you many times already? Whether you're writing an article or giving an order, you should always be careful with your wording so you don't give people the wrong idea. Oh no! Oh dude, he's so busted. Because that means that the wording in the article is the exact same wording that he's used when talking to her before. So he totally just outed himself as the source for the article. At all costs. You weren't thinking of making us attack the people, right? You... Rabia, Safia, get ready to disperse the crowd. Remember not to hurt anyone. Got it? Yes. Yes. She's like, yeah, I've got my eye on you, buddy. All right, the wording of Layla's charges is unusual. In the list of charges against Layla in this Enemies of Area roster, there is no mention of something. Yeah. And that led to a clue, too. Yeah, dude is definitely... I remember thinking from the very first chapter that he was suspicious as hell for, like, the limitations and criticisms and stuff he was giving to our department. And now this... No. Oh, no, it says no further clues. Okay. The word, okay, yeah. In the list of charges against Layla in this Enemies of Area roster, there is no mention of anything related to the Blood Luxite case, which is vastly different from the statements of charges that the roster killer must list every time before. Yeah, and so, in other words, this article that's presented as being from the roster killer does again, just like when we found out the copycat stuff, does not match what the actual roster killer normally does. Okay, so we have a lot of things here. Did someone just say Layla's on the roster? Am I going deaf? When is King Ferris going to say something? What is he waiting for? Once most of the enemies of Iri are exposed, I'm sure he'll finally come out to deal with the roster killer. Another group's gone to protest at the security bureau. This crowd is even bigger than last time. But as someone who's supposed to uphold justice, she's shielding evil. This Layla is the worst of them all. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. I almost missed the one at the docks. We're just a small nation stuck in the middle, and the Union is so overbearing that even King Ferris can only do so much. Everyone on the roster is an old noble conspiring with the Union. If it were me, I'd be secretly pleased too. Yet another person who supports the roster killer. Okay. Calming the public. The revelation that Layla has been listed on the roster has not only surprised the mobile squad, but also stirred public anger against the security bureau. Maintain order and ensure the safe evacuation of innocent civilians without causing harm to them. And it's gonna give us Layla's favor, but oh wow, a legendary one. Let's see. At the start of the battle, all allies within 3 tiles around the character get 1 energy. Well, that's pretty nifty. We need to remember whoever we put this on needs to be in the middle of everything. I was gonna say we put it on Heath, but I'm not even so sure because eventually I think she's actually gonna end up doing a lot of damage with life loss, kind of like Lutfi. Probably not on the level of Kavari, but I'm with that in mind and the fact that all of her life loss is based on her magic attack, I think we probably won't be able to afford to put this like on her because we'll probably want like all attack centric whatever these are called. This might honestly end up like on either Ellis or Malik, probably. I think there's a good chance for that. Okay, let's go ahead and do the fight. Okay. I don't think I don't think I've ever seen, I mean, maybe I haven't, I just don't remember, but I don't think I've seen this stage before. Let's see. We've got an elite King's Army pikeman here. That's interesting. Okay, Layla's elite too. Oh, she's actually calm tone, stalwart tone, or gentle tone. That could potentially be a lot of healing, right? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Let's see, we've got a door over here, so we could, but it feels like we're more than likely gonna end up down here. Now, who are you? Injured civilian. Okay, and the goal is, we lose if any civilian reaches the office entrance. Is that here, I'm guessing? But also, why would we lose if that's the case? Subjugate or persuade all enemies. I don't think that'll be too hard. Battle out. Why doesn't it just say remove? Deploy, remove. What it battle out? How is anybody supposed to know what the heck battle out means? That's kind of goofy, not gonna lie. Alright, let's just go. Alright, I'm almost done with lunch. And try to finish this real quick. Hand over Layla. Those who have sinned against Iria must be judged. This is the Security Bureau, not a place for troublemakers to make a scene. Attack! Stop! We're law enforcers, not thugs who resort to senseless violence. This is all because of you anyway. Let's see how you're going to clean up the mess then. Let's go. They left. The patrol ran off. Perfect. If you don't have a weapon, just rush into the chief's office and smash everything in sight. We'll take down the mobile squad. Subjugate or persuade. I didn't expect so many people would come. Does the roster already have so much power over the people? Damn it, I'm out of ideas. Layla said that we can't harm any civilians, so we must find a way to stop them. Yeah, what are the words it says? Subjugate or persuade? Let's see what we've got here. So we've got subjugation. When the target is healthy, has a chance. Oh. And so we do have to hurt them. They said she said not to use violence, but the only way to subjugate them, well, not the only way, but the most likely way is to actually hurt them and then subjugate them. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean he can't get that far. Just end the turn there. Mobile squad, maintain order and use subjugation to disperse the civilians here without harming them. Layla, you shouldn't get any closer. You're the one they want. I understand, but I must stay here and persuade them personally. And I can't do that unless I pay attention to their feelings and treat them sincerely. Let's see, is that this? No. Persuades enemy with furious. Persuades enemies with confused. Persuades enemies with disappointed. Oh wow, so we have to see. That looks like anger. Furious, yeah, the flame. Confused, sure. Disappointed. What's the range on this? This is the one we want, yeah. Ah, perfect. Two range on them. She can dash through and then start to That is not what we want. I mean, technically we could defeat a few of them, but no, I think we just try this, right? 20% dice roll, missed it. Fair enough. Yeah, the problem is though these enemies are like ridiculously squishy. Hey. Oh, that's from one of the pieces of equipment we've got on here, yeah. Have to target an enemy, huh? I mean, I could. No, the only other one over here that's going to attack her is 9, and she's got rolled advantage, so it probably should be okay. Please trust me, Layla isn't the person you think she is. Please stop causing trouble. We're running out of handcuffs. Now the problem again here is that if we hop over here, we just do too much damage, which is really not good because we. Now let me try this. Maybe this will actually work, and it won't cause too much damage. Oh geez, that's less than I would have thought. Confused, yeah. Yeah. You're serious? The archer would get to you here? There you go. There's no way, of course. And he's got counters, so he can't do that. Yeah, God, they're so squishy. There's like no way. We just have to keep doing the 20% dice rolls, I guess. That kind of sucks, but yeah, we're just gonna have to keep healing. I don't know. I recognize her. Layla, she's an enemy of Iria. Get her now! You colluded with the Union and accepted bribes, you parasite of Iria. Oh no, I didn't expect so many people to gather here. Layla, leave first while we cover you. Just stay at your posts and don't worry about me. I'll talk to them. Please stop. You're only making the situation more chaotic. You, a sinner, think you can convince us? We're here to sanction you. Dude, they got reinforcements. I'm sick of how good I've gotten at arresting troublemakers like you. You have no evidence, yet you're running around accusing her and saying you'll judge her. Are you all crazy? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, even basic attack, yeah, that's... Jeez. Gosh, come on, sweet. We gotta get some of these 20% dice rolls right? What the heck? What's going on with this dude? Startup phase. Oh, because, okay, disappointed. This is disappointed too. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we haven't even landed one 20%er yet. That seems so wild. Oh my gosh. Come on. This is so brutal. What does this one do again? No, we're not. Oh. That's the first time we've seen anything not... Oh, here we go. Okay. So Heath might be the MVP here. Here we go, higher chance. There we go, there's our first one. Okay. Oh, we nailed the 20%er finally. Oh, come on. Yes. Hey. Throw stones at us, please. Uh-oh, where those two think they're going? Oh no. The security bureau is rotten. I'm gonna kill you today. Layla, after all this time, I never thought you'd be a sinner too. Guess all nobles are the same. Layla, damn, these two won't go down easy. That's actually good news for us, isn't it? Technically. Oh no, it would take two of them down though. Now it says we can take two down. It's the third one you take down that you lose. This would make those two really easy to subjugate though, so I think I hate to say it. There's not a extra condition of not defeating any civilians or anything, so I think Ellis has got to do it. Angry, huh? Oh, but no, she's gonna get it pulling an assist from Malik, and then that'll defeat. Yeah. Oh jeez, I'm not gonna lie, I should have had Layla come in here and get 11, because we've got to get 2 and 14 as well. Gosh, she'll have to do that next, I guess. Hopefully we'll be able to. Very good. You won't take me down. Just because you're from the mobile squad doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. It looks like I'll have to persuade him. Oh, probably both of them, yeah. That means she probably has to persuade 5 as well, yeah? Oh! Oh, that worked out well. Angry, sure. Oh, come on. Yep. Don't do that. Nice. Oh no, she's one out of range, I think. What is that one again? Confused? No, disappointed. And I think that's this one, yeah. Yeah, one short range-wise, let's see. Have to attack though. Yeah, that wouldn't do anything. I don't think that'll work. Oh, perfect, actually. Very good. Oh, come on, really? I think they already said that she has to be the one to do it, right? Oh, they're going for her. Everybody's still gonna try, right? Everybody's gonna try. Why not? And you were disappointed, right? Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Got one boy left in. So many people are under their control. We're letting you go this time, but that doesn't mean we believe you're innocent. It's finally over, but I don't feel any better. Layla, about the roster. Thanks, everyone, but I can't tell you anything until the time is ripe. I'm sorry. What does that mean? There's also another possibility. What if she is the one behind the article, and she's using herself as bait to draw out the roster killer? That would also be kind of interesting. Okay, let me see here. Alright, let me hop back on the screen. Hello. And let me... I haven't got around to do ads on Octopath yet, so I'm gonna hop on there and do that real quick too. Okay, so we got a level. We got this one, which we got to figure out who to put this on, because we have to use this. This is way too good not to use, I think. Okay, let's see. Yeah, surely one of these two has something that's not great. This is gonna be faster with the mouse, I think. He does have counterattack, so that makes sense. Let's do it here. I think this is probably best bet. Now, does that... I'm gonna guess that that's gonna not include himself, but we'll see. Looks like nothing else. Yeah, let's go here. I can't believe nobody... Oh, that's right, 41 was the next one. And nobody's at 41 yet. Not for a while. Okay. Let's talk to Heath first. Layla comes from a noble family. If she wanted money, there are plenty of ways. Why endure hardship here? Slapping on a colluding with the Union accusation and all it takes to get rid of their enemies with the roster. If it weren't for the captain, I wouldn't have even considered staying in the security bureau. She's done her duty for years, but now she's being accused of colluding with the Union and bribery, and people believe it? Is that Call over there? I think that's Call. The security bureau has fallen into disrepute lately. Someone is using Layla as a scapegoat to push her into the spotlight? Right. Layla's been quietly searching the bureau. The chief's corruption has been known, and she's found some evidence. Well, she's keeping us out of it to protect us. That's why she reveals so little. Makes sense? Layla's investigating the security bureau director. Wow, shocking. I'm surprised it's taken this long for that to actually happen, right? Okay, this is gonna be with the mouse too. The oddest thing about Layla being on the roster is that she doesn't seem to be so influential compared to the previous nobility. The copycat appeared right after the assassination of Convallaria. The wording for the crimes listed on the roster is different from before. If it's truly a copycat crime, who do you think the killer might be? Let's see. Maybe these two? No? Considering the motive, it must be someone threatened by Layla's actions. For example, someone Layla has been investigating recently. A fool who can't even mimic a crime properly and writes charges with different wording. Okay, so that means this one and this one, yeah. We should read this first before we get rid of it, though. Paul confessed that Layla has been investigating Director Freich for some time and recently obtained more evidence of Freich's crimes. Okay. Ding. Looks like he has been busy. It seems we've made a significant breakthrough. The copycat killer may be instructed by Freich. In the list of charges against Layla in this Enemies of Iria roster, there is no mention of anything related to the Blood Luxite case, which is vastly different from the statements of charges that the roster killer must list every time before. And Layla's in-depth investigation has also begun to jeopardize Freich's interests. It is speculated that Freich deliberately put Layla on the roster and sent a copycat killer to murder Layla. Okay, no more clues. Oh, tactics study. Oh, we've got 3 more in here. Let's see. What do we like? We've liked using this one, right? This ups the range on this. That might be nice. Oh, that's where the confusion lay. Yeah, no, we used the breach one. Not the tactics one, and that's why the radius was so big. 4 tiles of the original. Now, normally it's only 1 tile, but if we upgrade it, it goes to 2. So I think that's definitely, one of the ones we do. This is the same size. Okay, so I think, let's see, within 3 tiles, and this is a 3-tile radius. Can't really tell what's different there. That might be one of those where we have to try it out to figure out what's different. Because the wording definitely, the wording changes, right? Oh, what the heck? Did I not do my dailies yesterday? Oh no, we've got... Oh geez, no, at least on the alt account, I did not do my dailies after reset yesterday. That's not good. I was like, wait, why do we have add fights? We shouldn't have add fights to do, and yet we do. Yeah, but this one I don't know about. Let's see what we got over here, because we also unlocked these too. Remember, pursuit order. Right, and so this we can put down on a lot of characters, right? We can put this down at the start. We can't do that now though. That's 25. Let's see, what is this one? Night Walker. Increase movement by 3 tiles and jump by 2. Grant jump for 3 turns. Also grant invisibility for 1 turn. Oh, now this is my march command basically, isn't it? Okay, so I think we've got to get that. That's an advanced one, and we can use that. I mean I have been using this, but it's very situational. Whereas, well, I mean, it doesn't give the act again after you attack. That's the only thing, but it does give movement, which is definitely something that I seem to value. That one's interesting. Now, let's see, attack 3. Act after defeat, which can take effect. So you, after you, up to 1 time. So you get your first. Any character gets their first kill of the fight, and then they get an attack 3 buff for 2 turns. It's okay. It's passive, so I think it's worth doing. Okay, I think we get this. And we equip that, and then the next one is can jump over trenches, allies, enemies, neutral characters, and items. Okay. So it adds more things you can jump over to. Oh wow, wait, I can just do this now. I think we want the range on this though, because we're still using that one as well. Whoops. I think, aren't we? Oh no, we're not. Wait, is that this one? Oh, we need to get the upgrade for this before it... Well, if in that case, if we are gonna keep this one on here, I shouldn't upgrade this, and I should upgrade this to 2. What about the beginner one though? Oh, and that's a breach tactic, yeah. I don't know. Let's see, common, there's one. Oh, this is common. So you can have 2 of these guards out at a time. Or dummies out at a time. Doesn't really move the needle for me that much. Let's just do this. Oh, this is a breach tech. No, okay, so it's not a passive. I just apparently can't read. Maxing this out, probably not the greatest use of the of these, but whatever. Yeah, I think the passive ones are the tactical talent. Yeah, I wish this was a tactical talent. Maybe if we can get up to a chapters. Oh wait, this is unlockable now. Oh shoot, you know what? I actually could have got this. Yeah, that's. I mean, I guess that's okay. It sounds like it's single target though. Okay, get out of there. Oh, is that it? Yes. I think. I mean, maybe not. We haven't gone here in a while and checked out the shopping. Oh, good thing we decided to. Arrogant hammer. Character's healthy at the start of turn. Recovers an additional energy and gains 1 random level 1 buff. She hasn't really struggled with energy at all. Okay, spring pill, we know that what that does. I mean, I don't think everybody has something, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get that. Glad I decided to come here and check this. The new flag of Iria, huh? Increases HP by 30% if the character is dying. Additionally, deals piercing damage equal to 200% of the character's HP when attacking, and increases movement by 2. But they only get the 2 movement if they're low. They're low on health, so Fishman Sculpture. Increase energy by 2 at the start. For each 1 energy owned in the battle, damage increases by 10% up to 50. Now, if we could use a combo in here, it would be incredibly easy to maintain that at full stacks, like, infinitely. Trying to think, like, who would this make the most sense on? I'm not gonna lie, I think because of their ranged attacks, it probably would make the most sense on Safi and Malik, right? Because they've got ranged basics, and so they could just use those and do basic stuff. Plus Safi can call and assist with her basic too. She wouldn't need control necessarily. Those both seem kind of meh, to be honest. A special training ticket. We have 10. Can't imagine us needing more. Off duty. Wow, there's literally nothing. Unless there's something here. Now we have to remember it had, I think the shops, the merchants had 3 days, so we have to remember when June ends, right? We've got to go check them out again because they might have new stuff. Thrusters all over. We haven't ever seen anybody over here. Alright, lights out.
Senpai.
Oh, that's what Rawi must have said before. He called her senpai. Okay. That word I'm familiar with for sure. I'm so pissed off. How dare they attack Layla? They're all stinking rotten pigs. What's the point of saying that now? Only pigs will feel sad after hearing that. She's like basically, don't insult the pigs like that, Rawi. Oh, she's pissed though. Let's go, Safia. Let's go and be Layla's bodyguards. Calm down, Ravia. The best way to protect her is to clear her name. She's like, but that's gonna take time, and I'm impatient. Let's rest now and talk to Layla tomorrow. The three of us together, we should be able to come up with a solution. Yes. That was two very big sighs there. Only one day. Okay, so no new shop wares yet. No new merchant stuff. Oh, she's already here. She always beats us to the office, doesn't she? She's unlike these two. She's actually, I mean, they technically are too, but she's like actually an adult. they're still like young adults. I'm guessing Rawi and Safi here are like in their early 20s or something. They might even be like 20 here, and Layla's probably like in her mid. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's in her like late 20s. I was gonna guess her like mid to late 30s or something though. Senpai, you guys have something to tell me? The person who put you on the roster is a terrible copycat. He did that to put the blame on you. And this copycat is none other than the chief of the security bureau, right? She said that so matter-of-factly. I'm impressed. You're growing faster than I imagined. She's like having a proud mentor moment right now, for sure. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, this story is making me want Layla for like story purposes. With that scoundrel in charge at the security bureau, there's no way we can take him down head on. Damn it, nothing works. God, she's really been looking pissed off. These last 2 days, like really pissed off. In that case, we should get rid of him first. Killing him won't solve the problem. Safia's right. We want to punish him with the law, not kill him. But see, she's like a stubborn child right now. Are you telling me we're just gonna let him do whatever he wants? And look at how like annoyed she looked. Don't worry, I have a plan. What about sicking the real roster killer on the fake roster killer? Wait, what? You aren't gonna put yourself in danger, are you? Yeah, I mean, she already kind of has. She's like, crap. They're not gonna like what I have to say next. I knew it. Yeah, she's totally gonna use herself as bait, isn't she? Ah, stop being so mysterious. Just tell me. We'll play along with the assassination to lure out the assassin. Only then will we have the evidence we need to take him down completely. Oh, this is brilliant! Rowie's so funny. Go on. What do you need us to do? You don't need to do anything. I'll go by myself. But we'll have a better shot at pulling this off if we do it together. This is my own business. It's also what I promised Tristan. You'll only make things more complicated. You're lying. You just don't want to get us in trouble. Layla, I know you want to shoulder everything yourself. That's very kind of you, but it's very selfish too. You've forgotten that we're all behind you. You're not alone. You want to see Wave Run City shining brightly. We do too. Yes, we're here because we want to make things better and stand up for justice. You guys. I'll submit an application to handle a case in the eastern suburbs tomorrow. She's trusting them. She's letting them in. We'll have evidence against the chief once we catch the assassin. Does this mean you'll let us help you? Wonderful. Promise me that you'll protect yourselves. We will. I'll protect Safia and you, Layla. Rawi thinks she can take on the world. Yes, I promise. Together, the three of us can accomplish anything. Oh, Rawi. I would say don't ever change, but we know from the future, from the present, that she doesn't really change, right? Oh my lord, that's more things than we've ever seen before. Okay. From what I know, Layla only runs a small mobile squad in the security bureau. Even if she's corrupt, could she really stir up this much trouble? There's definitely more to it. Oh, someone who's actually a thinker. Every day you see a bunch of homeless folks hanging around that street to Uptown. They can't seriously think the nobles will give them handouts, right? How naive. Actually, there's one. I think she's called Layla. Sometimes she hands out money, sometimes food, but she's never empty-handed. Layla, okay, the people that everybody thinks is corrupt, is the only noble that I mean, based on what they've said, it doesn't sound like she's that noble, but okay. Why are all these seniors in the security bureau acting like this? Layla used to be everyone's hero. Since the roster case started, I've been working overtime every day. My body is breaking down. Well, that sounds not good. Let's see, this is a timed one. Prevent roster followers. Okay. And then this one is the tournament. Okay, this is not going anywhere. What is this? If the distance of the target is greater than 7 tiles, When attacking, ignores 50% of the target's defense. Before attacking, inflicts passive skills lock and dodge lock for 1 turn. Blazing Terminator bat. I mean, this one has call written all over it. That's definitely for call. I didn't look at the rewards for over here. Oh, maybe aren't any. Expiring soon. Breach round available. Confiscate 8 or more copies of the public enemy flyer. Yeah, I mean, we've got to do both of them. Let's do this one first, I guess. Okay, fervent roster followers. Posters by the roster killer featuring Layla's name are prominently displayed on the streets. Despite Rawia and Safia's attempts to remove them, the posters remained ubiquitous. Okay. Confiscate 8 or more copies of the public enemy flyer and defeat 3 distributors. Okay. I think we can handle that for sure. Okay, we get 4 people. Only one of them is gonna start down here with public enemy flyer. Okay, and we need to confiscate. Does that mean destroy, or do we have to walk up to them and click on them? List propagator. We have to confiscate and distribute. Okay. I mean, this would make sense for call down here, yeah. Okay, let's go. Here, and even over there. Why is there no end to the rosters around here? Damn it, Layla's name is on all of them. Those people over there must have put these rosters up. Eliminate the enemies of Iria. Quickly, fill the streets with the roster. We must open people's eyes to roster's justice and bring about judgment for the entire Wave Run city. Stop it right now! She's not having it. Alright, one sec. Just let's see. Alright, let's see. Breach round. Oh, it does it for everybody. Okay, all allies. Yeah, you know, we probably should always use that one, yeah. Use it on all allies. Okay, and then there's also the movement one, which would not really. Or oh, that seems way better over here. It's 6 of them, including taking out 2 of the 2 defenders, I think. Yeah, let's... Oh, shoot, wait, here. Yeah, because we need the barrel to pop, so it has to be on this tile. Boom. And then we've also got this one, which... Let's see, what is that, 6? Here it'd only be 5. You do 5 here or 6 here. Let's do 6 here. Oh, that's right. I forgot it clumps them up together too. Oh gosh, can he get over there? Oh, dude, he can. Oh, that's so awesome. He can hit all of them too. That's amazing. I wonder what happens if we just defeat all of the enemies. We probably lose, right? Well, that's rude. Don't do that, dude. What? Oh, yeah, I get it. Or wait, was that? I think that was one of the tiles I could move them to, actually. Yeah, move them to. Ah, man. You're from the mobile squad. No, you're Layla's accomplices. No wonder you're tearing up the roster. You're doing this to protect the enemy of Iria. You believe the roster killer's words without any proof. Are you all crazy? Then name one person previously on the roster who's innocent. In Wave Run City, the roster is the only thing we can trust. Who else can we trust? The nobles or the security bureau in cahoots with them? Tearing up the rosters like that is downright evil. Everyone surround them. I don't think it's possible to convince these fanatics with just words. Now, I don't think anything changed there, so that's kind of interesting. I don't know what to think about that. I don't think anything changed here. Get rid of you two jerks. Kill Layla! Kill Layla! The roster killer will definitely take action! Shut up! She's just like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. You can't attack that. I mean, that makes sense. Rude. That looks a little bit better. I think this we can work with. Let me go. I need to post more rosters. I must continue spreading justice. I don't know about that one, buddy. Oh, we got a fireball out on the battlefield now. That's nice. I don't think that'll end up working very well, but we can try, I suppose. Rude. Guess let's go down here now. Out of here, crate. I have no idea how many we've collected yet. Yes, we collected a lot of their flyers. Oh, maybe that's... I finally restrained these miscreants. Seems they've been brainwashed beyond saving. We finally restrained all of them. Nobody will post the roster now. Are you okay, Safia? Nothing. It's just that so many people already believe in the roster. I'm worried about Layla. She'll be alright. We have a plan, right? Trust in Layla. Okay. I was gonna be like, wait, Call gets to move? Okay, we got a level, good. How is Safi ahead of Rowley? I think it's like, I think the XP the characters are getting is like performance based. You know, which would make sense with Heath being the lowest level and yeah, I mean, Ellis being like, I don't know, either the highest level or the second highest level makes sense, you know, because today he's been going crazy with that jump skill. But I'm surprised that Rowley's not up there more too. A little bit interesting. This. Okay, and then we've got the other fight. Okay, Wave Run Tournament Championships. Round 5 of the championships. The mobile squad will face off against Firewalker, a team of advanced flame conjurers that has won the Wave Run Cup multiple times. Oh boy, it sounds like we've might. Well, to be fair, I didn't see what level this is, so this could end up being not too hard even. 41. Okay, maybe not. maybe not. Yeah. Boy, Not gonna lie, kind of feels like you just jumped to here. Hit them all, yeah? Kind of seems like it. Boom. And then what? What about here? Can she? Ah, she can't get the cursor that far over. But we could just do this though. Or not. Now they're not taking any damage. Oh, it's because of their shields. That's what we're seeing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess. I guess you do it. Okay, no, that actually worked pretty good. Oh, she's got a lot of health though. Jeez. Let's try this because she's good to go again, and then we can try this. Even more damage, not much more. Oh! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We need to heal her like ASAP. Cause her resolve just got triggered. Actually, I think before we do that, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. So does that mean this is actually, oh, 2 tiles away? Yeah. I mean, we could, oh no, we can't do that. What was I don't know. Nice set. Why is that not projecting to heal her? Oh my god, just click. Oh my gosh. That's so bad. Oh jeez, that sounds awful too. Oh, you know what the problem is? I bet she doesn't have Bitterwort, does she? No. Okay, let me see here. What is does she have the passive? Wait, the reaction for tile. Oh jeez, I can't get her to be that close. This turn. Shoot. Oh wait, maybe I can. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. So all I have to do is an attack, and then it'll get her bitter word. There we go, and look at that, that instantly hit her. Do we go again? No. Yeah, that's the thing, it consumed it right away, didn't it? Okay. Whoa. We had a gust of wind. Where's the gust of thing? Oh, that's interesting. Of course it's gonna have him go through the alert, when instead it could have him go through the tiles she's on and then over. It almost looked like it did. That's funny. Yeah, do this. This should be good. Yeah, that's the problem though. It does knockback. We don't want to knock her back into Rowie, do we? You know what? It's okay, Rowie can take it. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh. Alright, Call, your time to shine here, buddy. I don't think she can do that. I think she has to just keep attacking and giving people a bitter wort every time. Yeah, because that's gonna auto heal people. Oh my, oh my. Not good, not good. Yeah, really not good. I think we're gonna have to like start this fight over because this is just not going well at all. No, we gotta go back. So this was the problem, and I think. I don't know if the problem is that our characters are getting pushed into each other or if they're getting pushed into the alert range, like radius, like areas. But definitely the way that I stacked these characters was not good. It was right there, and before that we should be able to move people, right? Yeah, this was probably the problem. Let's have him go like there, and then maybe like you go around there. Oh jeez. Great. God damn it, Safi. Shit. Oh, Safi, come on. You can't like get your friends hurt like that. Why don't, instead of moving Alice, why don't we move you to here? Maybe. Okay, and then we need heal Alice, yeah. And then oh jeez. We used up too much energy. And she's too far away now. Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. Damn, they're like one tile away from where they needed to be. This is just ridiculous. How much shield these stupid things have. Like breaking through the shield, like I don't know, because we got through the shield on the first two, right? But like this one got its shield like massively buffed, and now it's like, I don't know if we'll ever even get close to breaking that thing. If anything, we should probably just step forward and shoot her. Damage so little though. Okay, no, that worked. That was fine. Yeah, so we just can't have our characters clumped up and next to each other because the collision damage is just way too much. This should work on everybody, I think, yeah? It looks like it should. Yep, perfect. Oh, no. What? Oh, come on. Alright, so here... Oh, jeez, yeah, we don't... It's on cooldown. So maybe instead of that, we gotta do healing instead. And I think if I remember correctly, doesn't she have the effect where after she heals, she can... the end of the turn clears all special tile effects within 2 tiles. Fun's good. Okay. Good. What if we moved Raleigh and we put a crate back there? Would it get blown into her and cause her damage? I wonder. That's not great. Everybody's like farther away. We only have 2 more of these though. So this would just do 2 people instead of 3, or instead of 1. Well, now what is she being targeted for? I screwed this up, didn't I? Maybe this will be okay. Good hits. Oh, that worked out really well. Oh no 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 no. It's all bad again. It's all bad again. Oh. I thought their ranges had to do with that. I didn't think it had to do with this. Oh man. Okay, call is gone. And let's see, do we need to do that? Do we want to do that, or do we? Yeah, I think every time we can do that, we need to into smoke, huh? No clue. Is that invisibility? Okay. In that case, just stay here. Now, is the wind blowing? I think the wind blows in whatever direction she's facing. That's where it blows towards. This is trash. What am I supposed to do here? There's no way that you guys could actually take this thing out, is there? I don't think. No, we need to take her out anyways. Think. I don't know. Okay, good. Yeah, but it doesn't cleanse. Oh, she's doing so good. Oh no. Oh no. Our healer's been squeezed from being within range to do like literally anything. Oh, that's not good. No. We've gotta win this fight. You can't jump onto the tile you're currently on. Let's see, are you in? Oh. Let's see. No tactic. Yeah, you're in an alert, on an alert tile. Now I'm curious what happens if we go here and then jump back onto this tile. Are we gonna trigger an alert or no? Let's see what happens. No, okay, cool. We have to keep going here. We're so close. Oh my gosh, she's so... Yes! Oh, whew. That was a fight. We were so underleveled for that. We got, what, 2 levels on everybody? Or 3 levels or something? That was a mess of a fight, holy cow. Alright, so this will be for call, yeah. So he's gonna ignore more defense and he's gonna shut off passives and dodge. Okay, and we probably got more like skills to we have skill or skills to unlock. Because I think only one person was gonna get something at 41. Okay, yeah, no, use the mouse for this. Let's see. That's yuck. That's so bad. That's not bad. This is good. Yeah, get this out of here. That's nonsense. Here you go, Blazing Terminator. Blazing Terminator call. Let's go. Okay. And we've got to talk to a few folks, but not before we do this first. I really don't remember who it was. It's Ellis. Okay. I think we said we liked the left one here, right? We have this one plus the trait. Forgetting shield. I think it was gonna be this one. Yeah, that's right. All the left ones. Yeah, for the top three ranks. It's this one. Okay, and then lastly we add this one too, which is another way to get shield, I believe. Yeah, more shield here from Armed Outburst plus you do a basic attack after an active too, so he could like jump into a bunch of enemies and then he'd basic follow up onto one of them and maybe take that one out or something. I don't know if we'll be able to like aim that. We'll have to see, but okay, so here on Ellis, let's see, we still need his basic upgrade too. Wait, where was his basic? I think it's on this. Yeah, we might be able to do that now. Oh, that part's nice. I wonder. It's more so about the stuff that's not colored at the end than it is about all this stuff. I mean the healing isn't bad. But again, there has to be stuff on the field unless we're gonna actually take both of them. But that's a big commitment. I guess we just put this. I don't know, honestly. Could literally just do that for now, I think, and be okay. Yeah, let me go back and check. We've got to see when he's gonna get his basic upgrade unlocked. If he already did. Yeah, see, I think we gotta get this. Let's see. maybe we do use the crate right now, and because I think that's his only basic upgrade, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so let's use one of these on this too. And then we do actually re-equip the crate on that middle skill. Because then he can use it and he can knock the crate into enemies. Okay. Try this on him now. Alright, we have... Oh. Right, that's right. I forgot you get these from the trials, whatever. Okay, let's see here. We need... this to be able to use on multiple characters. Don't really like that. I'm gonna have to start putting these into stuff that I don't even care about. All right, now this one, I think, do we still have? No, we don't have that one equipped. If we don't end up liking this, we would probably go back to using that. So I guess I'll do this too, because that's a big range upgrade. Does this do... That's a debuff. This one seems so weird. The language changes from within 3 tiles to within a 3-tile radius. But I'm pretty sure that flashbang is not like centered on the character that's doing it to begin with. Like, I'm pretty sure we used it today and it was just a 3-tile radius already. So what does this actually do? Unless this is like a typo and this is supposed to be like 4 tiles or something. I'm kind of curious about that. I think like we might just have to do that for experimentation's sake or something. These really don't move the needle for me much. I have used this one before. Let's see. 3-2-2, 2 random bombardments within 2 tiles. 3-3-2. This one was good. We used this earlier today. 3-5-2. That ups the damage a lot. Let's do that. And then, yeah, curiosity here. Oh, we're already almost done here. Let's see, we've got 6, 8, 10 more levels to go, and then we're done. So she'll be... Yeah, I don't know. She's gonna be done with this well before she hits max level. Looks like. Okay, let's see. So we've got Ellis and Malik like normal. Or Heath and, sorry, not Ellis. Ellis and Call are the other two that look like. Layla wasn't the captain when I joined the security bureau. We solved cold cases and vowed to support each other. Layla gradually started carrying all the pressure and danger alone, not confiding in us anymore. But now it feels like I'm seeing the old Layla again. Yeah, and that's thanks to Safi and Rowley, basically. Mostly Rowley for getting her to like open up about her plans and stuff. Exposed the chief's plot and managed to come out unscathed? That is something else. If you speak any louder, the entire security bureau will know our plan. Alright, I'll keep it down. Be quiet. I'll keep it down and be quiet. Unless he was telling her to be quiet. Oh, what do we have at the tavern? Oh, the next round of the tournament, yeah. Your next match is the final. You will be against the legendary advanced frost conjurer Ice Age. Oh no. That elite ice enemy that I've talked about a lot in the last year about thinking is like one of the coolest designed epic characters in the game. Right? Nothing. What time is it? Oh crap, it's already after reset. It took me... Did I start doing the dailies after reset? I don't think I did. I don't know. Um, but that would explain more why why I was saying that about not remembering to do dailies yesterday, though. That's for sure. Now we're slowly getting towards, just from like not even playing the game or doing any farming or anything. We're slowly getting back to having another 10 pull in here. We're at like 240 for rubies on the ult account, but I think it would be really nice before the collab goes away, if I can't do like some of the 100s and some of the other stuff. Let's see, when is this is going through the 7th. Yeah, so we've got a little over a week before the banners go away. So yeah, I will do my best this week and in the evenings and stuff, and then this weekend I will try to get us, because remember, we're like legit, weren't we like halfway or almost halfway to pity already, I think. Yeah, we're at 80 out of 150, so so I've gotta, like, we should be able to pity him, basically. We really should. I just have to play the game. So I think that what that might mean, if I'm not able to get that much done in the evenings this week and then over the weekend, I think we might actually just be playing some COTC at the start of next week before the banner goes away, because I've got to get this character right. He's too like meaningful to me as like a character from my childhood and stuff. So we'll have to maybe do some playing on stream too to do that. I think we'll see. We'll see, maybe not, but okay. Who dominated arenas worldwide and collected countless trophies. Yeah, I can see that. His heart may already be frozen, now undefeated and seeking a single defeat. Okay. I don't think, like, they never have you do the fight right away, so yeah, I think off duty now. What do we have over here now? Everybody's working late again. That seems to be a common theme here at the mobile squad. We are often working very, very late into the night. All right, get some rest early. Rest up. Tomorrow we need to be at our best. Tomorrow is a big day. Okay, I think that is that Malik, I think? I don't know, their outfits are all so the same because they're all from the same team. This is Call, this is Heath, and these are the two that I always get confused because they almost look the same. I think what I need to look at is their hair, because I think their hair color is a bit different. Leo has never... Okay, you guys are talking way too much. I can't read that fast. I think this is Malik, though. No, it's not. Okay. So Ellis has the lighter hair and Malik has the darker hair. The Eastern Suburbs' map is ready. Heath and Call are planning all possible responses. Looks like nobody's planning to go home tonight. Yeah, everyone wants to make sure tomorrow goes perfectly. For Layla's safety. Makes sense. Oh, but now it's time to go home. Worried about tomorrow's plan? Let's cook together, no matter what happens. Always have a good meal. Got it. Yep. They both know the drill. Whenever Ralia eats meat, she seems to fight even harder the next day. Pan-fried steak coming right up. It's funny. Uh-oh. My bad. Oh, don't move, I'll clean it up. Okay, pan-fried steak. Layla is one of a kind. She never loses her cool, even when wronged, as if she is never hurt. But always being everyone's rock must be tiring, no? Yeah, probably. No, not lights out yet. We gotta get the screenshot over here. Fried steak. Okay, let me get that cursor off the screen. Okay. Lights out. All right, the 30th is here. If only that was the case for us too. It's only the 28th right now. All right, there she is. It looks like it's almost go time, yeah? Not yet though. It hasn't rained since summer started. As long as the port stays out of trouble, maybe I can make a few extra runs and save up. Once these corrupt officials are dealt with, maybe things will finally settle down. I just want to leave in peace. It's fun seeing those nobles suffer, sure, but it's bad for business. They should ease up on the killing already. Yeah, you know, easing up on the killing, probably not a bad idea. All right, Layla. Ready? 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 Yes, let's go. Yes, let's go. All right. Off duty. Okay. I guess it's in the evening, huh? So we're doing this? Oh, there it is. Something's happening. Captain, everything's ready. Thank you all, everyone. Remember, the most important thing is stay safe. Got it. I'll make sure you all stay safe too. Ah, here they come. It's go time. Fatal ambush. Capture the killer leader and defeat the remaining enemies. Layla or the killer leader is defeated. We have to capture them alive. Okay, and what is this? Mobile Squad Badge of Security Bureau. Okay, couldn't be more like generic about the team. When attacking, increase crit by 15% and crit damage by 15% for each one additional tile from the target. Oh, what the heck? Wait, who is it that needed crit? I don't remember who needed crit, but like this also just screams Paul. Right? Because he can attack from 9 tiles away, which is over 100% of each, which would mean his crit damage would be like through the roof with auto crits if he attacks from max range. I mean, that screams calm. Following Layla's plans, the mobile squad sets a trap to lure the assassin. The stage is set, awaiting the praise entry. Let's go. Okay. There's supposed to be dialogue here, isn't it? For whatever reason, this is... Or wait, maybe not. No. Okay, we're preparing for battle. We get to bring only 2 people. Are you serious right now? Oh, come on. 2 people? Wait, where's Rowie? Oh, Rowie's over there. Rowie's gonna sneak up behind them and ambush them. Love it. Well, okay. For one, Ellis just got his new skill, so it's got to be 2 of the others. Let's try to do it without damage, or without healing. Here, okay, crit. So Call is the one that needs crit anyways. So yeah, Call is definitely gonna take. It's funny that it goes behind the character here. And it's also interesting that in combat, when you look at the personal items, you look at the flavor text, you don't actually get to see what they do. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. And then that would leave Malik for over here. What is this? Emergency medical kit. Okay. All right, let's go. Come out already. Missed this chance and you'll have a hard time explaining it to your employer. That's a lot of assassins. Enemy of Iria, today we execute you on behalf of all Irians. Still pretending to be the roster killer? Never mind, you can pretend all you like. But if you want to kill me, you might want to ask the person behind you first. Haha, what's one person gonna do? That. Yeah, just one person. Damn it, you 2 deal with her. The rest come with me to kill the target. I wouldn't go that way if I were you. Mobile squad, execute the plan. We fell for her trap. Get out of here quickly. Defeat the remaining enemies. Okay. Capture the leader, and that should give us enough evidence. Just make sure not to take him out by mistake. Once he moves here, we'll use the lasso nearby to capture him. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, man. You can only hit those 2. Oh, come on. Alright, so I gotta move you out of here. Get your butt over there. So this guy can come over here instead. And you go again. Oh, they got reinforcements. This was totally unexpected. Fortunately, I have a backup plan. Uh-huh. Rally, you good? You good over there? Hit list leader, killer leader. Yeah, that's not who we. Yeah, technically, I guess over here, that's more health we're taking out, I suppose. Murderers, you'll taste the wrath of justice. Malik, just out of nowhere, just like screaming at them. Fair enough. Yeah. There we go. She can like really safely move up to here. Because if they try to come attack her, Paul's just gonna snipe the crap out of them. Oh no, we fell for their trap. Bubble Squad, execute the plan. Attack and use the lasso to capture the target. Oh, dude, Call is cooking. Call is giving me like SP Fake Hell vibes here for sure. Okay, so we could do this. Yeah, let's just do that with him. It's time to close the net. I've already blocked all your potential escape routes. Think rationally. I advise you to lay down your weapons. Damn it, you won't catch me that easily. Did he get away? He's pretty tenacious. I'll be able to get away once I get there. What? Luckily, there's another lasso over there. Let's use it to capture him. Okay. This is the first time I've been able to nab a bad guy without all the usual hassles since I've been here. I'm getting all fired up. Okay. It sounds like we have to lasso him a certain number of times or something. I'm not quite sure. I mean, I'm assuming he's gonna run away so that we can do this hopefully with her and be fine. This time damn it, I'm out of strength. That trick won't work again. No way, so we were actually the prey. It's over, everything is over. All that's left is defeat the remaining killers. Nice. Well, that's no problem. She like hopped over his head. Oh, smooth. The plan was a success. Thanks, everyone. Let's return to Waverun City together. That was really smooth and really easy and fast. Nobody leveled up though. Am I reading this right? Call is my highest level character, and Malik is, I don't know, him or Rawi. Now Safi's lagging behind. Okay, so this one's for Call as well. Man, Call is just getting all the drops today. A while later, huh? Oh, here we are, coming back. It was so satisfying. Oh, look at her go. Safia, did you see? I took down that assassin with 2 moves. She did do pretty good. I mean, she soloed, what, like 4 or 5 enemies or something by herself. I think I might need to look at giving her a different weapon though. Because I think it's the weapon that's hurting her, isn't it? Because every time she attacks, she ends up at like half health. Was it really such a big deal? Yes, just tell me if you saw it or not. Well, it's also thanks to your perfect tactics. Thanks for helping me prove one thing. No matter how bad the situation is, or how dirty the enemy's tactics are, we can retaliate in our own ways. You convinced me that this was right and that my persistence and risk-taking were not in vain. I feel so happy. It was all worth it. Senpai. Layla. I have someone to watch over me. That's why I'll never become a monster like my enemies. Yeah, see, that's why Night Crimson is seems to be so important, because what happened that splits these two apart still? I understand your feelings, Layla. I also think, why are you also... Alright. You all get a pat on the back. I'll cook something nice for you all tonight after they send the suspects away. Oh, I finally get to taste your cooking again. I'm so happy. Dude, she's like geeking out hardcore. There's really only 2 things that Raui needs in life. Fighting and food. and eventually the drinks will come into play at some point too. Cuz she hasn't been like the big drinker here so far when in her younger years. The food you make is nice too. She's like, oh crap, what did I say about Safi? Unintentionally. Not as delicious as yours. In that case, shall we let Ralia cook for us tonight? Huh? Huh? She's like, Safia, your reaction? Didn't you say my cooking was very creative? Start cooking then. I want to eat your food. Yeah, Safi's always the one cooking. Well, just fix the kitchen afterward. Oh no. So maybe she's like a really messy cook. Like after Raui gets out of the kitchen, like it's trashed. there's like spices everywhere. There's flour everywhere. You know, Maybe there's little like pieces of veggies she's chopped that are just like everywhere on the floor and the just everywhere. Safia, Heath is a bad influence on you. Layla, you agree with me, right? Dude, she's gone. Huh? Where did she go? These two. Layla understood that I mean, these two are so close. She just kind of. That dude. That guy looks almost a little bit like Miguel, doesn't he? Here, take this. You are. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it, dude. Shit. Why did I know this was gonna happen and it was gonna be some shit like this? I hope her reaction time is just really good. You are the enemy of Eerie. God damn it. God damn it. Parasite. Traitor. Oh. If we had subtitles right now, it would say squelching noises. I'm sorry, Layla, I had to do it. It is true. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. As soon as this scene started on this screen, why did I know this? Oh, god damn it. I knew this was gonna happen before she even said anything. I've seen too many things, I guess. I've seen too many shows and too many movies and too many games, and I mean the most recent stabbings like this we've seen were in Octopath, right? Oh, you villain! If I'm going to die, you Yoloso. Oh my gosh, dude. He stabbed her like 8 times. She's the enemy of Iria. She's the enemy of Iria. Layla. Layla. And now she's got blood on her coming out of her mouth too. No, this can't be happening again. Dude, I swear today the theme of today is people dying or almost dying in Safi's arms. That's so much trauma for one person, let alone someone this young. Why? Why? Now this is set up. Whereas this is set up right here on the line, right? Like look where they are. This corner is right behind him and her. Like I'm waiting to see her charge and hit him and send him flying into this right here. We'll see if it actually happens, but I don't know. It just looks like it's set up too perfectly like that. It's your turn to suffer. But she's not going to do it. Because Layla wouldn't want her to do it, so she's not going to do it. This is an ordinary fruit knife. How could he? I did it. I killed her. I killed the enemy of Iria. Yeah, except like she's one of the few good people here. One of the non-corrupt people. Layla, wake up. Layla. I'll protect Layla. I'll protect Layla. Oh, man. What is it with the defenders in this game's story getting either being attempted to be killed or actually getting come on. I fear for Coco's life at this point. Even grief, despair, and the gut-wrenching cries of pain. No, why? Couldn't awaken those weary, exhausted eyes. Layla's gone. Gone from us forever. Yeah, but we thought that about Isa, too. The person who always comfort... No matter how much Rawi and I regret it, the person who always comforted and encouraged us with her gentle smile will never return. After that day, a heavy rain fell over Wave-Run City. Endless nightmares began to trap me night after night. In those dreams, there were countless angry eyes and violent mouths, all tearing at someone's soft flesh. When I woke up again, all that was left in my mind was Layla's pale face. Oh, come on. What else remained? Shoot. Why do they do that? I don't like that they auto-do some text like that. Raleigh looks drunk off her ass. She's like barely able to walk. And Safi looks like she's been inside, like, it looks like she never got out of her pajamas and she probably spent the whole day like crying or something. Like, oh man, our heroes here they need some help. They need some help. Sorry, just doing that quick. These are all new wounds. No, she's not drunk. She's been fighting. Because that's what she knows. That's where that's her like safe spot. And I guess their dorm here, their home, is Safi's. Here. Here and here. Jeez. Yeah. Everybody grieves in their own ways. Oh, geez, now she's passed out in the kitchen on the floor. Oh, yeah, go ahead and rest on the bed. I'm not drunk. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Yes, I know. I'll help you up. You might not be drunk, but you sure look like you're exhausted and in a lot of pain. Your wounds. Does it hurt? I'm sorry. Of course it hurts. Listen to her. Oh man. Oh, no, it looks like she might be in her pajamas. Where's she going? Food. Oh, now she's drunk and passed out in the kitchen. So now we know why she started drinking. How many days are going by in everything we've seen here? Oh, now she's drinking in bed. Jeez. She's, I hope it's not liquor, because if that's straight liquor she's chugging, she's gonna be drunk for, like, the whole day. Will you stop drinking now? Damn it. I'm completely useless. Safia, I am useless. I'm trash. No, you're not. Okay. Come on. Let's get revenge for Layla. Okay. Oh damn. Oh, I should have got that. I should have got that. It's not the same when we get stuff on this screen. Shoot. Something seems to have happened in the street of the city. Go and take a look. I mean, as opposed to what? Quitting? Yeah, I think we have to go and take a look. Path to retribution. Locate Freich. Fueled by burning hatred, Raleigh slowly approaches Freich, clutching her blade of vendetta. Oh shit. Feather of Light. This is a trinket, yeah. Recovers 40% HP of all allies within 3 tiles, granting them 2 random. Wow, that's insane. 4-turn cooldown. Feather of Light. That's crazy good. Holy cow. All right, let's go get our revenge, I guess. What? That was some wild stick drift, but not really. Okay, so we're in the offices that we protected before, and we are coming in, and we are coming for blood. We're bringing 4 people. Let's see. Those 2 are there. This looks like a great spot for Malik right there. And then, dude, there's so many. There's 4 breakers in here. This is gonna be tough for Ellis, isn't it? I mean, maybe not, but probably. I don't know. I almost think Ellis should maybe help with out here too. And maybe he should actually go in. Let's put Ellis over here, I guess. So really? Heath is over here? I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird layout. Rauya, what are you doing? Killing you, apparently. Don't get in my way. Rauya, calm down. Dude, she's rampaging. Dude, she's so... Oh, is this her ult? Dude, I don't think I've ever seen that animation before. Probably not since doing her trial when I first pulled it for her. Raulia, have you gone mad? Detain her now. Director, please step back and leave this to us. Stop trying to take on everything by yourself. We're comrades, you know? It'll be my biggest regret if I miss out on beating up the director with you. This isn't appropriate, but just tell me who we're hitting. Nuts, I'm flipping this place upside down today for Layla. How's it going, Wiz? Oh man, have you finished Night Crimson's story before? I don't want to give spoilers if you haven't yet, but man, we just saw some crazy stuff happen a few minutes ago, and we're seeing the aftermath of that here. It's going. There's been a lot of shit that's happened today already. This story is really good, obviously, and it's gotten better, but it's also got okay. Do you care about spoilers? Because if you do, I might have to like shoo you away from watching the rest of the stream or something. Because I don't want to give you spoilers. Because I think you don't care. Okay. Well, let's just say this story arc is not. You know, what happened to Isa in the Eternal Awakening story, with her, at least for a while, us thinking she was dead. Well, that seems to be a trend with XD. They seem to like either insinuating or actually killing off the defenders in the story. And so a few minutes ago, we saw Layla actually get taken out, and so we're here to get revenge and to just kill people. We also just saw that is the reason that Rowley ends up turning to drinking, and so like because I've been wondering so far, like throughout this stream, like are we ever gonna learn like what leads to her drinking and stuff? Yeah, that was very reminiscent of what happened in Bestower of Fame, right? With the what was it in chapter? I think in chapter 2 with that rich dude getting stabbed over and over and over again. Like I was like, okay, here we go again. But yeah, so we're here to get Rowley is basically berserking. Her and Safi have been being depressed for I don't know how many days. They showed clips of Rowley was just like binge drinking and binge fighting and stuff and getting her butt kicked and everything, and here we are finally taking our revenge, or at least we're working on it. It's definitely a good way of humanizing and making the story feel more realistic, especially like when war is involved. But man, it's also tough when it's characters that like if we've ever like grown to like in COTC, man, it was tough like losing Elrica for me with how much I ended up liking her as a character. And I mean, I wasn't anywhere near as attached to Layla here, but throughout the course of like last week and today, like doing more of the Night Crimson story, yeah, I think I actually said a couple hours ago, like I'm kind of almost to the point where I wouldn't mind like off-bannering Layla or something just because of story purposes type deal. Yeah, it doesn't make as much sense. It's not as realistic and stuff when there's just not any deaths. But I know sometimes people get upset about that too. But it's kind of it kind of makes sense and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, when that scene where it happened with Layla, like, went onto the screen, I was like, oh no. I don't know why, but like my spidey sense was going off, and I was like, and then like when she went over to the guy and said something to him, like, I knew. I don't know why I knew, but I knew what was gonna happen, and I was like, oh, XD, you damn better not do it. You better not. And then they did it, and I was like, oh man, why did I have to be right about that? But yeah, I definitely, I guess because of the story purposes, I don't think I would be upset if, like, for instance, I pulled her on Friday or something. Like, I still think she probably would be an upgrade to Magnus anyways for Defender for me, so. But I think I would still rather have Isa over her. Okay, nuts. I'm flipping this place upside down today for Layla. Okay, so yeah, we're like storming the castle here. What are we doing with this? What do we want to do with this? This one's great. I like using this one. It's almost like kind of like March a little bit. This one, let's see, who could we throw? Rowie is the one that's pissed. Let's just somehow, some way she managed to just teleport inside past all of them, and she's just gonna like deck them all. She's rampaging so much that she's figured out how to like teleport through walls too. It's funny you should mention Coco. After that happened to Layla, I was like, I'm beginning to see a trend here, and I genuinely fear for Coco's life. Now, granted, Coco has made it this long, so she's probably in the clear, but you never know, right? Because she was also in the trailer for the collab. So, oh gosh, what if that's foreshadowing? Oh no, what? Oh man, I hope I didn't just jinx Coco here. What have I done? Yeah, let's do that. Throw that on them. And then, yeah, because that clumps them up for her. And now she can just go to town on, I guess, these three. Yeah, she still doesn't have the bigger AoE, but that's fine. This should be okay. She can take them out. And then... oh, more reinforcements. Why don't we actually get rid of this, this jerk over here that's alerting? Get out of here. Oh, she's going again. Why not? Yeah, just go again. Oh, she's going again. She's so berserked. How many turns did she just do? Like 3 in a row? Or something? What the hell? Okay, actually, no, go, just stay where you are and do that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's just going, oh, it's because of, oh shoot, that didn't get the kill. Oh wow, these dudes have a bunch of shield. Oh, right, check this out. Okay, we're gonna try something different. I put the new basic on here. So we get 200% collision damage if we knock a crate into someone. Yeah, that was pretty good. That wasn't bad. Gosh, yeah, I don't even know. What do we do here? Oh, dude, you're way over here. I wanted to have him go for those enemies. Oh, wait. Don't you get act again if you break a door? Yeah, you do. Whatever logic that is. Okay, perfect. Good. Oh, not good enough. Yeah, she's only one energy short of being able to do it again. That's unfortunate. I don't think... Oh, right. This one does have line of sight. That's not good. Let's, Geez, I don't think his range is big enough, as crazy as it is to say, to hit. He can hit one of them. I guess that technically protects everybody over here. Yeah, we can do that, I suppose. They're both gonna get oh, no, they're not. Bad news, call. There's nothing for you to do anymore. Whoops. Oh, poor guy. Oh, yeah. How far can he knock this? Oh, not great. Good. Call, you goofball, you did nothing. How's it going, Sarah? I think we're nearing the end of Night Crimson now. I don't know. Can you tell where I am? We're here for revenge, basically, and so something kind of big just happened a few minutes ago. How about we talk this out? I can give you anything you want, anything. Rowley is unimpressed. Stay away from me. Yeah, we're gonna teach him a lesson. Okay, let's see. Can you hit? You can hit 3 of 4 here. Oh no! I hope you can if you want to. That would be super sucky if you couldn't even finish it. Let's see here. Now, what do we do? Yeah, no, do your instant dash thing. Maybe that won't trigger the alert. I don't know. Yeah, and then no, we're coming for you, buddy. She doesn't care about anybody else. Bam. I am. The controller support is a little bit better, and so I'm trying to give it a chance. There's still a few things that I like the mouse for more. But yeah, they definitely improved the controller support at some point throughout the last year. It's I would say the biggest advantage is that you can input commands faster, right? Because you can just keep pushing the buttons there, as opposed to like clicking with a mouse cursor. It feels like I can just like do combat faster. But for some of the stuff, like you can't like move the camera around or anything when you're doing like the directional attacks, like Malik's line AoE type deal. So kind of like August's ult or whatever. But other than that, and yeah, it's also not good for like moving the camera around. Like you can't just like drag like with the mouse cursor, how you can left click and then just drag. It's not very user friendly for like placing your units at the start before you start a stage. But like other than a few things like that, like navigating the menus is fine. Dealing with equipment is fine. I mean, I think they could add a few more like key binding options for stuff like engravings. Like I don't think they have commands for that, so you have to use the cursor with that, but that's kind of whatever. That's not that big of a deal. But yeah, for the most part, it's a lot better of an experience that I remember way back on launch. Safia, just because Raulia has gone crazy doesn't mean you have to. She's like, shut up. Get him, Rowley. Oh no, that's it? Oh, come on. Okay, well, we got the Feather of Light. This thing is incredible. This heal, you can heal your whole team with an instant trinket use. That's kind of crazy. And it gives 2 buffs too for 2 turns. If we could get this thing outside of Spiral, that would make me very happy. Maybe someday we will. Maybe this will eventually be like a Astral Imprint or something. That thing is crazy though. Okay, we got an Ellis log here. Duty log date, July 4th. Okay, so that means we time skipped. Oh, this is really cool art. I think we might literally just save the art itself. Surely I can use that for something somewhere. Okay, everything happened too fast. I barely saw Raulia's move before her sword was thrusting towards the director's throat. Everyone present gasped, thinking they were about to see the director beheaded. Yet the sword stopped, hovering just a hair's breadth away from the director, and stood still. In the silence, I noticed Safia. She stood quietly beside Raulia, calm and composed, with no apparent intention of intervening. The atmosphere was tense, and no one dared to make a sound. After what felt like an eternity, I heard Raulia let out a painful roar. She lowered her head, dropped the sword, and turned to leave. In the aftermath, the director issued a notification that Raulia shall be relieved of all duties and detained for half a day. Only half a day, though, not a full day. just half a day. Okay. Now we time skipped. Oh man, there's nothing to buy yet on the street apparently. Okay, let's see what we got here. Layla is so skilled. Even the boss could only manage a tie with her. How could she? Tristan, huh? I'm assuming this is just training. Probably. I don't think we've ever seen anybody to talk to there. Okay, which means here. Oh no, this is... Oh. Layla has departed. Her favor is lost. F in the chat for Layla. Okay, what do we got here? Layla always stood here thinking, and every now and then she'd turn around and look at us. Maybe it was because of where she stood, but there was always a soft light in her eyes. Yeah, I mean, that's like in front of this big wall of windows right there. Could have been the lighting maybe. Her bookshelf. She said she doesn't read or write reports, but the files are worn through. What am I even looking for? Words she could have left? If she could see all of this, would she agree with my decision? Oh, and we're instantly back at the dorm. You knew, didn't you? You knew that I wouldn't really do anything, right? Maybe. What if I did? Would you have tried to stop me? If I did, then Layla would have died for nothing. She put herself in danger to investigate the chief and collect evidence. She didn't do all that so we would resort to those means after her death. That's why I knew you would definitely stop me. Stop thinking about it and go to sleep, Ralia. You didn't need to tell her twice. Damn, she just like passed out. I wish I could pass out like that. Like on command. Good night. Yeah, now we keep seeing this throughout the last few minutes of them at their dorm in this scene and the previous ones. Safi has been busy. What has she been busy doing? I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we might be about to find out here. She's definitely been going out a lot at night. Oh, here we go. Oh. Yo, is Safi gonna kill him? Safi's... Where is he going at night, too? Alright, July 5th. No Safi. Where did you go? Oh, she's pacing because she's not home. No, I have to look outside. I think she did it, didn't she? Why are you here? Come inside now. Safia, why are you standing out here? Come inside now. I bet she did it, but how it almost seems like Rowie knows that she did it. And she's like, why are you still out and about? You're gonna get caught.
Safia.
What's wrong? No.
Safia.
Safia, you. What happened? Rowie, I know. I know. No. You don't. She totally did it, didn't she? Yeah, she did. She totally did it. Come on, Rowie, figure it out. It's right there. No? A while later. Okay, I think we're done with Good to See for the day. Feeling better now? Yes. I It's okay. Tell me about it when you're ready. Or just forget about it. She's not gonna forget about it. So many terrible things have happened lately. If possible, I want you to only keep your happy memories. Well, that's gonna be a little hard now. And also, what happy memories? Other than you. What about you? Me? I'll do the same. Whenever I feel like this world is rotten to the core, I think about our happy memories together. Then I feel like I can keep going for a little longer. Shall we skip work today? Yeah, I wonder why. I want to go out for a walk. Okay, hold on. I gotta check something real quick here. Okay, yeah, not bad. I want to go out for a walk. Of course, let's do that then. Where are we going for a walk to? Well, because... It's okay, you don't need to explain. Remember, when you lost the match on purpose during our graduation assessment? Our Safia has never been some goody two-shoes who just plays by the rules. You still remember what happened. Of course, that's not all I remember. I also remember that... Safia is a big crybaby. No, I am not. Oh shit, get it. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, Rabia, you're hugging me too tightly. Alright, we gotta be quick here. There we go, got it. that was gonna piss me off so much if I messed that up. I'm glad we got it. Okay, that's a hell of a screenshot though. That's a good one. Okay. Why? No, get out of there. Safia, actually, your smile is the most precious thing in the world. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Oh, come on! Mouse cursor is killing me! What the hell? Okay then, I promise that I'll smile more. It's every time I switch over to the... from the controller to the mouse and vice versa. Okay then, I'll promise that I'll smile more. Oh no, it's got the mouse click dot on the screen. I can't do that too, can I? Good. That's more like it. There we go. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Everything will get better as long as we're together. Yes. Everything will get better. Okay, Safia outside the door. Okay, let's see. Safia, wait up! How are you running so fast? You're like a mad woman! Running fast so the wind can drown out all the noise in my head. Don't need to think about anything. Feels like I'm a kite, ready to be blown away by the wind. She's so funny. Alright, now we're way over here. Rauya, do you prefer the sea or the river? Anywhere is beautiful with someone to share it with. What about you? I'd guess the sea. At the old spot on Seaward Avenue, you always stare at the sea for so long. Now where is that avenue again? It's the one that goes up to the nobles, and it has like, I feel like we should, it's somewhere in here, isn't it? I don't know. It's got that very distinct ramp up, and then almost like a walkway that leads into the next area. It doesn't look like anything here. I mean, maybe it's like down in here and we just can't see it. I think it might actually be like right behind the text here. Let's see. That's only because you're always there with me. You love freedom. You'd choose the sea, right? Really? Right here? This is Seaward Avenue right here? Okay. Where? Oh, we're over at the watchtower. Okay. Or the lighthouse, I mean. The sea looks so beautiful from here. The sunset. Oh, is this gonna be the scene where we get Safi's both of their 5-star art right here from this scene? Oh, this could be really cool. The sunset, yeah. Because I think, isn't Safi leaning against the... I think she's like leaning against the lighthouse or something. Yeah, way too fast. Oh, nope, don't get it there. But I think that was a shout out to it though. Okay, yeah, nothing to do except get off duty. Which is weird because we weren't on duty today, right? We skipped work. Nothing else to do here either. All right, lights out. Uh-oh, big storm. Oh. Oh. Did you say that loud enough to wake her up? Oh, okay. Nope, no time jumping. I think we want this for here. Wave Run Times headline. Fellow Irian compatriots, I have carried out the execution of Freich, the Security Bureau Director, and hereby reveal his crimes to the public. Wait, the roster killer's taking credit for... Or, wow, did we just learn who the roster killer is? This might be a huge reveal if that actually is the... Oh, wow. Okay, anyways, I didn't figure that out if that's the case. I've carried out the execution of Freich, the Security Bureau Director, and hereby reveal his crimes to the public. Enemies of Iria. Freich, Haifa, Muben. Crimes committed: smuggling blood Luxite, colluding with the Union, embezzlement, and bribery, framing his subordinate Layla. In the future, this roster recording the crimes of Iria's enemies will continue its mission until the flames in our hearts shatter the darkness and illuminate hope. Yup, I think we just learned who the roster killer is. Alright. And I did not see it coming. Okay, we have everybody to talk to here. Let's, I guess let's start our way here and work our way around. I wonder what Layla would think if she saw the current situation. Raulia must feel satisfied, huh? Why is she so quiet today? The roster killer executed a real criminal and cleared the captain's name. I know it's vigilantism, but sometimes the urge to strike and the urge to tear down and rebuild feel too similar. So now we know what she's been. Yeah, okay. The wheels are the wheels are turning. Now that the roster has come out, those who slandered Layla should shut up. After so much toil, she can finally rest in peace. Yeah, and now that the roster killer said that Layla was a victim too, what do you think that dude will think? I wonder how he'd react to hearing the news. After so much toil, she can finally rest in peace. The chief's dead, and the roster killer executed the evil we can hardly scratch. But was it the real killer or a copycat? Raulia's dismissal process isn't even complete. Well, guess she won't be dismissed now. She's here too at work. Everyone's talking about the chief's death, but Raulia, she just stands there, frozen. Off duty, huh? Surely there's got to be something. Here we go. Chief Freach is on the roster? Maybe I should resign and run. This was supposed to be a peaceful protest. Don't cross the line, everyone. Alright, off duty we go. Still don't have anything new to buy over here. Right? There's no vendors, there's no merchants, nothing. Alright, off duty we go. Oh, we've got a limited time fight, huh? What do we have here? Is that Dantalion? With Safi? Interesting. This is now we know what she's been up to at nights, right? And basically where my head is at is she's been working towards creating, and that's I think why we're seeing him here, the Hanged Man, right? So she's I think the roster killer. I think Safi is the roster killer, and she's used it as kind of almost like a trial run for creating the Hanged Men of sorts or something, or at least it played a part in leading to that happening. And so I think that's what we're gonna see here, is them talking about the Hanged Men, perhaps. Let's see. Oh, or not, or maybe he's put two and two together, and so he's gonna recruit her. Yeah, this is getting interesting too. A new turn. Who is he? Why is he following me? Oh, next mission. Okay. I mean, obviously we know who he is already, but she doesn't. He looks so little familiar. He's following her by walking in front of her too. Oh, not anymore. Good technique. I like your courage and thorough mind. And you are? This roster, which has caused an uproar in the city, has become an invincible weapon. Now the question is, does he already know that that's her? Some people used it to justify their crimes. Others used it to vent their anger. What's your motive? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me guess. Is it revenge? Something you're trying to protect? Or is it justice? Yeah, this is the start of a long relationship here between these two, and her ending up working for him. I'm only interested in the last motive, yet it's the most dangerous one of them all. There's no question that the roster is a powerful weapon, but no one knows what it will bring. Can good come out of it? Perhaps. Because Iria needs to change. At the very least, the roster can break the status quo. He might be the young man General Pamina mentioned. Yeah, we haven't seen Pamina in a long time in this story, I don't think. His judgment is exactly the same as Father's judgment. Does this mean you approve of sowing chaos and purging the city? Prince Dantalion? She remembered who he is. Those parasites feeding on Iria should have been removed years ago, don't you think? But is this an opportunity for you to change the status quo? Or a good opportunity for you to seize power? Yes. That would be fantastic if he just said yes. Yeah, he does both. I need more power. Everything I need to do requires power. Only those who preach nationalism just to gain power are afraid to talk about real power. You, on the other hand, seek neither power nor profit. So what made you abandon your own principles? I believe that justice can only be called justice if it can exist under the sun. Under this what? Explain yourself. But I won't let myself watch things happen to the people around me and do nothing just because of this. I've risked my life many times with nothing to show for it. I have no choice. I must stop this city so that it won't be completely engulfed by the darkness. Yeah, you say that now, and then what ends up happening here eventually anyways? God, this city is just cursed. I really do. This city, Wave Run City, feels so much like Gotham, right? Like Gotham is just an absolute shit show in everything that I've ever seen it in. I mean, like in the Christopher Nolan movies, right? Like Ra's al Ghul thinks it's beyond saving, and Bruce even does for a while, right? Just as I can't stand by and watch Iria meet its doom. And yet, where are we in the current story? God, it's almost like the shit show that is Iria, and specifically Wave Run City, is just like straight up inevitable. Like these two started how many years ago was this? This was 992, right? And I think Wave Run City happened in was it 998 or 999 or something like that? Or maybe even 997? I mean, so like they both tried, but not great job here, fellas. Not great job. So at night on the day before yesterday, I imagine you planned something similar, except someone beat you to it. Yeah, okay, so that means he was gonna kill. Wait. Was I wrong? Is Dantalion the wrong? Oh man, maybe I was wrong about these two, and which one of them is the roster killer? Oh yeah, I bet I was. Okay, I think we figured it out. Dantalion is the roster killer, and Safi is the copycat. Oh man, I think that might be the case. That's kind of funny if it is. I think it might be though. Yeah, she beat him to it the other night. Perhaps. It's just as I expected. Maybe this powerful weapon won't necessarily lead to a bad result. But what will happen to those innocent people who become involved and lose their lives? They will weigh down on your conscience for all of eternity. They will serve as a constant reminder. That's if I'm not mistaken about you. I'm not sure if such weight can stop a person from sliding into the abyss of power. Well, that's why I formally invite you to join me, Safia Ansari. We're both on a dark road with no way back. Only by joining forces will we have a greater chance of success. There's no need to rush. You still have time to consider. I remember thinking when we first started this story that I hoped it would go into more about the origins of the Hanged Men, you know. And now recently we've seen me do chapter. Oh God, all the chapters are a blurb. I think it was it chapter 11 in Fool's Journey with Nurgle and Nungal, and then joining the Hanged Men and doing all the trials and stuff. So we've already got a lot about Hanged Men, but we haven't got the origin yet. But I think this has to be the origin of it. So I think whatever we see here for the rest of here is going to be that. And so I'm assuming that's how Rawi and Safi are going to drift apart, right? Because it seems like Rawi still wants to fix things like the right way, right? And Safi is like, I want to fix things by any means necessary. So I think originally when I started this, I did compare the two of them, I think, to Tony and Steve in Marvel, right? And thinking about Civil War and everything, and I think it's pretty appropriate here, where I think my initial reaction after playing like the first day of Night Crimson, when I did that Rawi is Tony and Safi is Steve, I think I was right about that. I would have to go back and check my VODs, but I think I nailed that at least. Because Safi being the leader of the Hanged Men definitely makes sense that she's the more extreme of the two in terms of what they're willing to do. Okay, what do we have over here? A sharp question. Approach and rescue at least 2 officers. After Director Freich listed on the roster is killed, public anger toward the Security Bureau peaks. Violent confrontations erupt outside the Bureau, with civilians venting their fury over long-standing oppression by the Security Bureau. We've got, okay, healing thing. 30% more healing after performing an active single-target healing. Additionally heals other allies within 2 tiles around the target based on the... That does not move the needle for me very much at all. We did get a new legendary one, which I think was, if I remember right, was also for Call. Call's been getting like all the loot today. He got a legendary bow, and he's already got 1 legendary personal item here, and he's about to get another one. I think we unfortunately have to replace that one. I mean, unless we want to do this one, but I don't think so. That's kind of crazy though, between the bow and that. Like if he hits an enemy from far enough away, he's literally going to be ignoring all of enemies' defenses. Like all of it, because all he has to do is get the crit chance to 100% here, which I think he can do with his single target attack, because I think the range on it's like 9 or something. Yeah, it's 9. And then he's got +1 from here. So he's got 10 range on it. And I mean, he only has to attack from 7 range. And then he gets auto crit. But the further away, he's still gonna get more crit damage, so that'll be good too. And then he's also got this too. Oh, and he also has this. 7 is also the goal here too. Still got to get him a new basic though. Now yeah, we're still at 41 only. Okay. Yeah, let's do the fight here, I think. I don't think this even moves the needle for Heath, because we're not wanting to do single target heals. I mean, actually, you know what? That might make it so we can change how we play Heath a little bit, though. How we at the very least equip her. Because if we do use that one and then we use, oh, you know what? I think it was our starting skill, but it's a single target heal. If we use that for spreading Bitterwort instead of attacking in range, then we could do this and do the single target heal. And I think the single target heal might have only been 1 energy, so she could do it like every turn, and then she could spread AoE life loss like that, although she's also doing it with this and her basic. But because the single target heal also grants Bitterwort, I believe, and so we could use that for giving people Bitterwort then, and she wouldn't have to, like, I don't think the positioning would be as tough for trying to heal people that are probably in between her and the enemies, compared to her having actually to attack enemies with this. And so we could do this instead. Yeah, we could try that after this. Okay, let's go do that fight and get the, what are they called? Personal items? Yeah, I think. This also increases the healing too. Okay. A sharp. We already read that. We already read all that. Oh gosh, I didn't realize the time. I did not realize the time. I think we'd probably have to stop after this one, actually. So, unfortunately, I guess that means we're not finishing up Night Crimson today. I thought we were kind of heading towards that, but yeah. I guess not. Okay, let's see here. Call's got the new personal item, so we've got to try him. Let's go Malik. Sorry, Ellis, you're... Or wait. I feel like Heath and Ellis are the two that I've excluded the most. So let's bring Ellis too. I think. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, that looks like it's better for Malik. Okay. You noble lapdogs, we ordinary folks face harsh penalties when we break the law, but the nobles get off scot-free. You're just the nobles' lapdogs. We put up with you for far too long. No, you've got it wrong. Please stop. Even your chief is on the roster. What have you got to say about that? Lapdogs, do you dare look at us in the eyes and tell us you have a clear conscience? Do your actions live up to the law you yammer on about every day? Or is it just a weapon to suppress us? Tell me. Well... it's the mobile squad. Ralia, Safia, save me. We're all colleagues at the security bureau. Save me. So wait, what were we supposed to do? Approach and rescue these two officers. Let's go. We should save these officers before rioters kill them. Oh, we just have to get to them. Seriously, that's it? The mobile squad, you're also part of the security bureau. Beat them all up. Jeez. Hey. Yeah, so literally we just have to come here, huh? Let's see. You finally come. Damn it, these dissidents are too audacious. If I become the chief of the security bureau one day, I'll definitely arrest them all. Oh, I didn't say anything. I'm leaving now. Yeah, you probably should keep your mouth shut, dude. Oh man, I should have used... Shoot. I should have used, Ellis, because we could have jumped with him over to here and then maybe got to one first. He has no chill. Oh, here we go, maybe. Ah, let's go. It was the chief who mistreated you all. Yes, it's all that stupid chief's fault. Thank you so much. Everything they say about the security bureau was right. So what? What's the point of beating them up or insulting them? Lynchings won't stop law enforcers from trampling on the law. That was a really, really quick stage. I love it. Okay, so yeah, we'll try playing with her a little bit differently. Okay, well, we have to go to the security bureau first. Oh, dude, it's Pam. Oh, we're gonna stop here for the day, and then we'll have talking to Pam to look forward to tomorrow, I think. Okay, so we are gonna change how we're playing with Keith, right? And so let me see, what does she have right now? Healing received. That's good, I like that. Let's get rid of this. Dusty Law Dictionary. Okay. So she's got those. We still don't have any legendary healing items. Oh, we've got these now. She should probably have this too, yeah. I think that would make sense. Give her that one. And then as far as the spring pill, dude, she's using a blue one. Oh, but it's got 10%. Do I really want to give her less? I don't know. This one though, yeah, she's hurting herself. I don't know. I guess she can keep that. Whatever. This is super funky though that the blue one gives the most attack. Literally the most attack. I don't even want to take it off of her. And she needs... Oh wait, she's got this. She's not defeating targets though. Like, he's literally defeating targets more often. But I guess it gets her more attacks, so we'll still do that. I just have to remember that I need to actually try to get kills with Safi. Here we go. This is the perfect spot for that. Okay. Alright, so for her, instead of this one, we're going back to the starting heal, which is 1, like I said. Okay, and then... So she's got 3 range on it now, and she can do it every turn. And then we've got to teach her the other reaction skill, and then she should hopefully be good to go. Oh, Raui learned something. Let's go. What did she... Oh, she learned her proper AoE. Let's go. She's... Yeah, I don't know. I've seen some people on Discord lately swear by this one, and also swear by is this the dash? No, by this one. But I mean, now that I've used it in here, I don't know. I feel like I like her setup the most with this skill, Sincerity, with the AoE that turns into an even harder hitting, smaller radius AoE after you use it, but it ends up adding up to like 150% for 2 energy, which is really good for AoE damage. And then this passive, and then her SP passive. And like that's how I've played her like since I got her. I think, if not maybe once I got more stars into her. And it feels good. It's like she AoEs every single turn, and she can just do it turn after turn after turn. And yes, she's got to get kills, but she always gets kills. She literally always gets kills. I swear to God, every time, like whenever I go like a small amount of time without using her, I know, I'm so sad about that for you and about Kavari for me. It's a bummer. I hope they just gotcha us and are like, here's the 4th and final code, and it's for 2 free selectors, and you can get anybody, not even just up to Kavari. You can get 2 of any character you want. And they're like, gotcha. No, I shouldn't say that, because I'm setting myself up for for sadness, right? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, this one does increase her damage before she uses a skill, right? But I'm pretty sure this one does too, and I think this is the SP passive actually, right? And the other one her just, I think it's one of her 2 starter skills in here. And it's the energy one, which I think is the passive that people are running when they're running either her one of, is it have a drink there or another round? Yeah, I don't know which one of these you can get on her outside of Spiral, but they're running either this one or this one, and then I think this is her ult, right? Her ult is good too, but holy cow, it's expensive. Yeah, and we'll have to see who's in it, cause I think I'm at like, what did I say? I think I'm at like 46K or something now. It's a long time to get there. I imagine people who spend money are gonna get there faster because they're just doing more pulls and everything. But like, I would have thought I would be a little bit closer to there, to the 70K after a whole year. Oh, you bought Castalia, okay. Yeah, I saw, as soon as I saw there was a selector in there, I knew I was not going to be getting anything from there, but yeah, it's slower going. Now if the new one that they're giving, but I also thought that the one that they mentioned was also going to be a paid thing too, but maybe it won't be. I don't know. I do really like her ult animation. I think today was the first time I've seen it since the day I pulled for her and got her and did the trial for her, and it does look good, right? Like, it's 150% AoE, and she could hit 15 enemies technically, but like with this, I think this has the potential to hit even more enemies. And granted, the second one is a smaller radius, but it hits for the same amount of damage. It hits for 150%, so it's like half the cost. I think that skill is just better. I don't know. I'm not sure like what kind of setup people are using, because if they're using this, they have to use the energy passive, right? So that means they can only use one other skill. And none of this stuff does anything for energy. And so that means you can use this and then you have to wait. You have to get a kill, I think, 2 turns in a row or something, or at least the next turn with her basic and stuff before you can use it again. Whereas with this, you just use this every single turn. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see whether it's paid or not. I hope. I think it still feels really weird to be under the impression that we're not going to get a selector of any kind. I mean, even in Octopath, for like the 1 year and the 2 year anniversaries, we got selectors. Granted, they were for the gen pool, and in that game we have so many different kinds of limited banners. We have the Sacred Blaze, which is like all the characters from Octopath 1, and eventually I think we'll get some Octopath 2 NPCs added to it too. I can't remember. But then we have like memory travelers, like story related characters, so like Lutfi and stuff. And then we have the memory champions, who are the villains, so like August. And then we have seasonal characters, so like summer limited characters. And then we have collab characters, and all 5 of those different banner types are non-gen pool, and so like you can only get those characters. You can off banner them, but you have to do it on the right type of banner. And then you have your gen pool characters besides all of that, which you can get on all those. And so it's like so much different. But for each of the anniversaries, they gave us a gen pool selector. And so, like, for the 1 year anniversary, I got Elfin, because he was the last Octopath 1 character I didn't have. And then for year 2, I can't even remember who I picked for that. Honestly, it might have been like Apothecary Prim or Dancer Honnet. Potentially, because I think even to this day they're the 2 best gen pool characters, because of the accessories you get from them if you get enough dupes. But yeah, it seems so weird that might be where we're at here, that we don't get a selector of any kind. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Okay, so oh wow, we've got something for Call too. I wasn't even prepared for something for him. I really like this for him because he's got this, because I'm using this, and this is so good. This is so good. 3x7 alert. And it can be triggered 3 times. That's so good. I kind of almost want to do the passive here. But I should probably look to see whether or not I have a basic upgrade for him already or not. I guess I can check in here, right? Doesn't look like it. Let me grab her thing. We were doing this one, right? Yeah, we were gonna try this instead. Okay, let me see what he's got right now. Okay. No, okay, so he needs that too. And right now he's got this, which is good. I've got this on him because he eventually becomes Candlelight. And then we've got this, which is his big range. Much bigger range than this one. But we could also use this one if we want the range. And honestly, with the crit damage, that might be something that we might even want to change. Yeah, we might actually want to use that instead of this one. I'm not sure. Let me go back in and look. Okay, we also have to look at Rowie too. So I think he technically probably wants. Well, he definitely wants this. And then it's a question of whether does he want this too. This is the really big range one. 11 range, and then after 53, 12 range on it. And it can go up to 13. It's good. The only thing is this one just has to hit 2 enemies and then it does more. But that one has to prepare too. This is just instant damage, so maybe we should do this one. The other thing with the alerting is that I think let's see. Yeah, and so you have to attack, and the problem with the Candlelight one, his namesake skill, is that this is a prep one, and so this doesn't even trigger. It doesn't even trigger when he uses the skill. It triggers the next turn after it does damage, I think. And so, like, it might make more sense for him to have this skill, because it's a long range non-channeling skill. And then up here you've got to get more range, of course. That doesn't seem as important. I think this one seems better. This energy regen is really cool though for this one, because this one's 3. And so... Oh, but maybe this would make it cheaper too. This would make it 2, and then if he gets a kill with it, that it would be 1, but he would also lose... Which one was it? This one? And it's just damage. Actually, I think I might prefer these 2 up here. Plus this for the 3 skills. That would also mean that we wouldn't need this one though. Yeah, this is better for the prep stuff. But the prep stuff doesn't... That's weird, because the prep stuff doesn't synergize with the alert. And yet both of their damage bonuses are on here together. Yeah, honestly, I think we just go these 2 plus this. That I'm looking at it more. Okay, let's see. And then we also have something to do with Rowley, and then I think after we get their skills sorted here, we'll probably get out of here. So we could do this, we could do that, and then this maybe. Yeah, because we really don't need this with the one we just got up there. Okay, and then Rowley. Right. This gets improved. This gets upgraded a lot. The skill is so much better than this one. Sincerity. Oh, controller shut itself off. That's almost kind of interesting, but I guess we could... I guess we could run it with this one for now. Huh. If the energy one isn't in here, where is it? Maybe I got the passives confused, and the one I'm thinking of is actually her SP skill. Ah, here it is, this one. No, this is the other one. We need the energy one. Okay, 52, yeah, we've got a ways to go. A little ways to go on that. I think we'll probably get there tomorrow, though. Okay. Right, talk to Pam. Okay, let me do this real quick, too. Got 2 more. Not really anything that I want. I guess let's just go left or right. I wish there was like another tier to unlock, chapter 7 or something, but... Okay. I think that is going to do it for today. Oh my gosh, we're sitting at cap and we've got more sitting here. I've got to go work on the banquet stuff, the acts, and the whatever the other thing's called. Interval stuff. Yeah, I always forget that. Oh my gosh, what? We got 16. It's just money. It's not even that great. Okay, and then we also have stuff to get here too, real quick, I guess. Oh my! Oh yeah, bring in all the Luxite. This was a really good scene. for the whole overarching story. It's just as I expected. Maybe this powerful weapon won't necessarily lead to a bad result. Yeah. I think about our happy memories together. Then I feel like I can keep going for a little longer. Damn it, I'm completely useless. I have someone to watch over me. That's why I'll never become a monster like my enemies. Ah, that was a tough scene. I hate that I was right about that. You've forgotten that we're all behind you. You're not alone. What's the real reason we've stuck it out this far? Okay. Oh, we're so close. 85 more. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for today, folks. If you're watching on YouTube, like, subscribe, comment, please, and thank you. Helps with the algorithm and growing the channel. We'll be back tomorrow for more sort of Convallaria on Tuesday the 29th. We're so close. We're so close. We're less than 4 days away. I'm not sure whether it's going to be tomorrow. One of the days this week, we do need to actually boot up Marvel at the start of the stream and do the story, because we've had more story in there to do with the Fantastic Four event since I think Friday, and we just didn't get around to it. So I think maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do it at the start tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll probably still go live here in this category, and we'll just knock it out real quick. I imagine it probably won't take more than like half an hour or so, but I think we also have the final 5 poll that'll get us to 80 polls to do in Marvel 2. That'll get us the second pity on the gen pool, and so we'll get to get our first, I think, our first legendary dupe in that game, and then put it somewhere. But I should have way more if Lutfi wasn't such a jerk, though, right? All right, but yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow on Tuesday for more sort of Convallaria Night Crimson. Take care, guys. Peace.